Here's a fun fact about the Mid-Ohio no chicane track. Did you know that this version of the track is often considered more challenging because it requires drivers to carry more speed through the corners without the chicane slowing them down? It really tests the skill and control of the drivers, making it a favorite among racing fans who love high-speed action. Welcome back, Sumtirt. Great to see you again. Rizaldia Adha, it's awesome to have you back in the chat. And a special hello to Alex Palu and Jambo. Glad you could join us. We're all set for some exciting AI car races today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Well, looking at these two, I think Gina Jones in the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB might have the edge here. The Commodore is known for its solid performance and handling, which can be a big advantage on a track like Mid-Ohio without the chicane. Maya's Nissan Altima is a reliable car, but it might not have quite the same level of agility and speed as the Commodore. So my bet is on Gina to take the win today. What do you guys think? Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome everyone. The race is just kicking off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane track, and Vagala Svet is starting on pole in a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Things are heating up. Looks like Samturd is really feeling the hype. Everyone seems pretty excited about the race today. I wonder if any of you are rooting for a specific driver or car. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by your car number. Keep the energy up. Vagala Svet has taken the lead right from the start. Dotsvide is in second place, and Semtur is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Zotsfired and Vagala Svet are nose to tail for first place. Shadowtex and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 5th. Zufik has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Sylvia and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 13th. Pippi Langstrump and Sophie are fighting hard for 12th place. Le Rachai is holding a narrow lead over Sam Tour for 3rd place. Alex Palou is just ahead of Shadowtex in the fight for 6th. Zufik has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amy and Scrooge Champ are closely battling for that position. Rizaldi Adha has also advanced 1 spot to reach the 20th place. Lara Shea and Sam Turt are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadowtex is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Catgirl TM and Shadowtex are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Alex Palou is in 8th place, driving a 2007 Holden Commodore 5E. The race seems steady for them, currently holding a good position with no major moves yet. Scott Dixon is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. He's currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Vargala Svet is leading the race in a 2013 Holden Commodore VF with the fastest lap so far at 1:28.79. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Figurator Sport is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 33.236 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 9th place. Scrooge Champ and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 9th position. Reinecke is driving a 27 Holden Commodore VV. They are currently in 8th place, but have a slowest lap time of 1 minute 31 seconds 95. Their race seems challenging with a slower pace compared to some others. Vargala Svet is leading the race in a 2013 Holden Commodore VFA. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 28 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Jambo is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 17th place. Rizaldia Adha and Jambo are closely fighting for 18th place. Pippi Langstrump and Zufik are battling closely for 8th place. Sophie is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12. Amy and Sophie are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump and Zufik are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Maya and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 14th place. KP Langstrom is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Congratulations to Vargala Svet on winning the race at Mid-Ohio without the chicane. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Vargala Svet for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race and earning the 2013 Nissan Altima Bottlewell, and Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes and claiming the same car. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Hennessy Venom GT might have a good shot at winning on the road Atlanta GP circuit. Its incredible top speed and acceleration could give it an edge on the longer straightaways. However, the Ferrari F430 Scuderia could also be a strong contender because of its sharp handling and racing heritage. It's always fun to see how these different cars perform, but I'd probably put my money on the Venom GT for that high-speed thrill. Welcome back, Askeis to French Stars. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Cam Theoteron 1234. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to stay up to date with the stream and join the fun, you can type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join our Discord server. There you'll be able to stay in the loop, find out about upcoming events, and even join a team for our monthly team challenge. So don't hesitate, give it a try. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some shirts and other cool merch, just type !Merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Definitely check it out and support the stream. Welcome back, Elias98. Great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey Jack, I'm a girl. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars racing. Welcome back, Hugward3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! If anyone here wants to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help keep the stream going if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all. Just appreciate you all hanging out and enjoying the races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which one comes out on top. Welcome back, Niroksu. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The 2019 SSE Tuatara is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially with that modern design and engineering. On the other hand, the 2017 Spiker C8 Preluator has a unique exotic feel, but might not match the raw power of the Tuatara. Considering the car choices, I think the Tuatara might have the edge around Road Atlanta's GP layout, because of its high-speed capabilities and modern design. But Of course, the AI driving style can also make a big difference. So I'd lean towards the Toyota winning this race, but it definitely will be exciting to watch. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race. Thanks to Alex Palou for requesting this race. The race is underway at the Road Atlanta GP track.die. In the modern street car class, Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Queen Monda in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing, now in 15. Azkais to French Stars and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for third place. Max Barely is making a strong move up the field, now in 21st place. Dicey James is also climbing fast, now in 22nd. Amin San is gaining ground too, now in 24th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Electric Murray has gained 1 spot to take 7th. Her Group 3 has also moved up 1 position to 10 Dolani. Amy is now in 5th place and gaining on the cars ahead. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place, closing the gap. As Keister French Stars has moved into 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Doshi Amy is holding a strong position in 4th place. Scott Dixon is right behind, pushing hard for that spot. The Betty White Show and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Isashix is making a move and has just climbed 2 spots to 10th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Amy and Askheis the French Stars are battling closely for 2nd place. Sovi has moved up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Sovi and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Amy is also moving up 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Queen Monda and Amy are close together, battling for second place. Rizaldi Arta is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jack and Gerg and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Max Beerley is now in 17th place. Sam Turt and Max Byrie are battling closely for 18th place. Amin San has moved up to 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is having a tough time and has dropped back to 25th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are now in a close fight for first place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldi Arta has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Queen Monda has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Arta is closing in on the Betty White show, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Arta is climbing to 5th place. Electric Mary is now in 10th place. Ezra 6 is getting closer to Hugger 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The Hugger 7 has moved up to 21st place. Rizaldi Arta is closing in on Askheist the French stars, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Hugger 7 is also climbing 1 spot to reach 19th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on the Betty White show, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Arta has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Queen Monda has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots, now in 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place. Amy is falling back, now 27th. Maya is gaining on New 4 Life, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Rizaldi Arta is now just behind Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to 0.5 seconds. Gina Jones is pushing hard, trying to catch the leaders. Rizaldi Arta is gaining on Pippi Langstrom rapidly, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 position to 16. The Hugger 7 has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias X98 and Isa 6 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Hoop 3 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz and Elias X988 are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd. Rezaldi Ada is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Askai's Trench Stars is narrowing the distance to Queen Manda by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take the 17th place. Rezaldi Ada has just moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Queen Manda is closing the gap on Gina Jones, getting closer by 2.3 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 3 places and is now in 23rd position. Queen Manda has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Askais the French Stars has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Jackie M. Gurk is closing in on the Betty White Show, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 position to take the 11th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Alex Palou is also making moves, now in 26th after passing 4 cars. Max Birelli has moved up 1 spot to 14. Max Birelli has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Cam Theoteron 234 and Max Birelli are close together, battling for the 13th position. The Hyper 7 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 has dropped back to 18th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ezotix has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Nirokshu and Cam Theoteron, 1234, are closely battling for 14th place. Elias X98 is dropping back to 27th place. Jazz is climbing up to 10th place. The Hyper 7 is moving into 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Rezaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askais the French Stars is catching up to Queen Manda, reducing the distance by 1 second. Askais the French Stars and Queen Manda are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on SSX, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. The Betty White Show has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hugget 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hugget 3 has moved up to 5th place. Easter 6 is now in 8th place. The Hyper 7 has climbed to 10th place. The Hyper 7 is climbing fast into 7th place. Jazz is also making a move, now in 8th. Gina Jones is surging through the field, now in 9th after overtaking 6 cars. Sophie has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt is also climbing, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Cam Piotr on 134 and Max Spirelli are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th place. Queen Manda is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th. Sam Tut has advanced to 15th. Hawk 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over 6 seconds behind. Sam Tut is closing in on Sophie, with less than 10 seconds separating them. Gina Jones has dropped 9 positions and is now in 17th place. Niroxu is advancing to 8th place. Yambo is now in 9th place. Amin Son has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on the Betty White Show, cutting the gap by 1 second. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 spots to 12. Jackie McGurk has gained 1 position, now in 16. Jackie McGurk has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has advanced to 14th place, passing 4 cars. Alex Palou is now in 15th place, also moving up 4 positions. Queen Manda is now in 1st place. Alex Palou has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. The Betty White Show is now in 3rd. Huka 3 has climbed to 4th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Spirelli has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Queen Manda, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 places to 10 Dodge Team. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Daisy Chance has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Scott Dixon has also moved up 2 spots, now in 15th. The Betty White Show is gaining on Queen Manda, now just under 2 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by a second. Easy 6 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 17th position. The Betty White Show is now just behind Queen Manda, closing the gap to less than a second. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Huggard 3, the gap is shrinking quickly. Max Barely has moved up 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 9th. Alex Palou has climbed to 11th. Alex Palou is now in 10th place. Jack Imgurk has moved up to 11th. Joey is in 12th. The Betty White Show is closing in on Queen Manda, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 places to take the 13th position. Daisy Chains and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 13th spot. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Max Barely has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Pippi Langstrom is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Neroxu has gained 2 positions, now in 6th. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Neroxu is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Askeister French Stars has climbed to 4th after overtaking 5 cars. Alex Palou is up to 7th after passing 3 cars. Alex Palou is closing in on the Betty White Show, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jack Imgurk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Day Hyper 7 is climbing fast, and now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is catching Huggard 3, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Daisechans has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Day Hyper 7 and Daisy Chains are nose to nose for 12th place. Aminsan and Jambo are close for 18. Dairi is climbing up to 21. Neroxu is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugo 3 is catching up to Jackie Imgurk, reducing the distance by 1 second. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Joey, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Jambo and Aminsan are battling closely for 18th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Life, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Campeotaron 234 is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neroxu is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, reducing it by 1 second. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Niroxu is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Hyper 7 is catching up to Scott Dixon, now within striking distance. Max Spirelli is closing in on Jambo, getting closer with each lap. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Daisy Chains, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. The Betty White Show and Queen Manda are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Palou is catching up to the Betty White Show, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Queen Manda is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing the distance to Hugger 3 quickly. Cam Theoteron, 234, is also making a move on Jazz, reducing the gap steadily. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind the Hyper 7. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Max Verstappen and Gina are battling closely for 21st position. Azkais the French Stars is gaining on Niroxu, closing the gap to just over a second. Gina Jones is catching up to Sam Turret, also reducing the distance between them. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Azkais the French Stars is climbing to 3rd place. Queen Manda is advancing to 4th. The Betty White Show is moving up to 5th. Target 3 is climbing to 7th place. The Hyper 7 is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place. The Hyper 7 is now just a second behind Niroxu. Jazz has climbed to 11th place. Cam Theoteron 234 has moved into 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Rizaldi Eta, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jambo and Electric Mary are locked in a close fight for the 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Daisy Chains is closing in on UFO Life, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Queen Manda has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The Betty White Show is also up 1 spot, now in 4th. Niroxu is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Hyper 7 and Niroxu are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Queen Manda is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Isa 6 is now in 11th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 12th. Aminson is in 13th. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to 17th. Campeotron 234 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max Barelli is catching up to Jambo, closing the gap by 1 second. Alex Palou is closing in on Ask Heist the French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Campeotron 234 is now in 7th after also passing 3 cars. Gina Jones has advanced to 15th, overtaking 3 cars as well. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Jambo is also making moves, now in 9th. Max Barelli is gaining ground, now in 10th. Looks like everyone's really into the action. Jazz's era Sinat like this. Sounds like a close call, huh? And some Turt's era Sayed, probably feeling the tension. Niruksha's right. It's been a great race so far, lots of ups and downs. Who's got their eye on the top spot? Jakim Gurk is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Sophie is also making moves, now in 15th place. Sam Turt is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 28th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching Campeotron 234, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Max Barelli, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Alex Palou is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is now in 7th place. Jambo has moved up to 8. Gina Jones is in 9th. The race is heating up. Queen Manda is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is catching Jambo, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Santur is moving up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Electric Mary is advancing to 20th place. Congratulations to Razadi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back. Deplorable. It's great to see you back in the stream. I'm excited to have you here as we watch these AI cars race. Hope you're ready for some fast and fun racing action. Congratulations to Rizaldi on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. God. You can claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, a real beast on the streets. Ezra Shakes. Great job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 2017 Spiker C8 Preleator. And Son, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes. You get to take home the 2014 Radical RXC. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it was part of the IndyCar series and was powered by a V6 turbocharged engine that could produce around 550 horsepower. This car is designed specifically for high-speed racing on oval and road courses, showcasing incredible engineering and aerodynamics. It's also notable for its smooth and powerful performance that helps drivers reach impressive speeds on the track. Both cars are pretty similar in terms of racing capabilities, since they are both 2018 Honda and Chevrolet IndyCars. The driver's skill in navigating the track will definitely be crucial here. With the Chevrolet, it might have a slight edge in acceleration and handling, but the Honda could be more aerodynamic or have better fuel efficiency, which can also matter. Since we're talking about AI drivers, I'd say it will come down to the programming and tuning of their racing algorithms. It's a close call, but I'd probably lean towards new for life with the Chevrolet, just because those cars tend to have a bit more power on straightaways. Who do you think will come out in front? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway and Root for Life is starting on pole, driving an awesome 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Root for Life in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Oscar Wolf in third. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neroxu has also moved up 3 spots to 17. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead, moving into first place. Move for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingo Kringleberry and Move for Life are still battling closely for the top spot. Oscar Wolf has moved up one position and is now in third place. Ingo Kringleberry and Move for Life are battling closely for the lead. Cloud Glockula has just moved up one spot to take third place. Scott Dixon is also climbing up one spot to fourth. Ingo Kringleberry and Move for Life are battling hard for first place. Scott Dixon and Cloud Glockula are fighting closely for third. Bacorn has moved up one spot to fifth. Bacorn and Scott Dixon are now close for fourth. Forza is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Supersiki is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 24th place. Bacorn is climbing steadily, advancing 2 positions to third place. Scott Dixon and Cloud Glockula are battling closely for 4th place. Darth Tata and Rexenzer are fighting hard for 6th position. Maya and Darth Tata are in a tight contest for 7th place. Bacorn has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Maya and Cloud Glockula are battling closely for 5th place. Ovidus has moved up to 22nd after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is now 25th, also gaining 3 positions. Scott Dixon has advanced to 3rd place, climbing 1 spot, gateway. Mace is closing in on the battle for 5th place. Cloud Glockula and Maya are side by side, fighting for 5th. Darth Data and Cloud Glockula are neck and neck for 6th. Kippy Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gata and Cloud Glockula are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Nahokaus has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Congratulations on your big win. That was an exciting race, and you did an amazing job. Well deserved. Congratulations to Ndaju for Life on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. And great job to Narakshu for making the most overtakes. You guys are really showing some exciting driving today. Remember, Na for Life can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, and Narakshu can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Keep up the awesome racing. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Unica Mike. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. The Audi S3TC is known for its agility and strong performance on tight tracks, which should help in the Pueblo Roval's twists and turns. The Peugeot 308 is a solid car too, but it's generally a bit less sporty compared to the Audi in racing scenarios. I'd probably lean towards Naraxu with the Audi having the edge here, especially with its handling abilities. But hey, anything can happen with AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. The race just kicked off at Pueblo Roval, and the car class in TCR, driven by two Ps into podcast, is starting on pole with a 2016 Audi TT Cup. Things are heating up already. The race has just started and the top three drivers are two Ps into podcast in first place, Renault T4 in second, and Jambo in third. Vargalasvet is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cthulhucacho is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 22nd. Renault T4 is holding the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Wolf's Light is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo and Renault T4 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jambo has just moved up to the lead position. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Maya are closely fighting for the 13th spot. Blackbeard has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Gianaccio and Frogsworth are battling closely for 25th place. Sovi is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Vargala Svet and Unica Mike are battling closely for 9th place. Cthulhucacho has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Mixer Starks is now in 17th place. Beat has moved up to 28. Wolf's Light is now in 21st place. A Better Bloke and Wolf's Light are battling closely for that same position. Two Peasanta Podcast and Renault T4 are battling closely for 2nd place. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 21st position. Wolf's Light and A Better Bloke are fighting hard for 21st place. Honey 3 and Moo for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Now Starks has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Stephen Brinkley and Miserab Starks are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. Honey 3 has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Unica Mike and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Sovi and Vargala Stet are fighting hard for 10th place. Here Petum is advancing 1 spot to move into 15th. Unica Mike and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 15th place. Dude Smokey Blunt is climbing to 22nd place. Vargala Svet and Unica Mike are battling closely for 9th place. A better bloke is climbing up 1 spot to 24th. Punny 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. 2 Peas in the Podcast and Punny 3 are battling closely for 4th. Vargala Svet has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Vargala Svet has moved up to 7th. Neroksu is in 11th position. Unica Mike is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Unica Mike are closely battling for 9th position. Sovi is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Unica Mike has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Sophie and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Nedzerb Starks has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Jambo, congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible streak to keep up. 7 days in a row is really impressive. And earning 500 request points. Well deserved. Keep up the amazing racing. Hey, Ship Roman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Both drivers have interesting choices. The 2019 IPS Kuruma is known for its stability and good handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the 2012 Rough CTR3 is a very sporty and powerful car, which could give Unique Mike an edge in straight-line speed. Since the race is on Interlomos, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd say it's a close call. Jambo's Kuruma might excel in handling the twisty parts, but Unique Mike's CTR3 could dominate the straight sections. My guess is that it will come down to how well each driver handles the track, but if I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Unique Mike because of the raw power of the Rough CTR. 3. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlomos track with only hypercars. New for Life is starting on pole, and he's driving a sleek 22 in 22 McLaren Elva.Goal. Let's see how he speeds away. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Scott Dixon has moved up to second place. Maya has also gained 1 position, and is now in fourth. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for third place. Special has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jambo has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Jambo are close together battling for 6th place. Sam Tiert has moved up to 10th place. Hinkle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position to 11th place. Unique Mike and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Turt and Narakshu are battling closely for 9th place. Jackham Gurk and Unique Mike are also in a tight fight for 12th. Bunnies of Doom is making a move, and has climbed up to 15th place. Samtiert has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Jackie McGurk is now in 13th place. Deplorably, Apple advances to 14th place. Amy is closing in on Bunnies of Doom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Bunnies of Doom are battling closely for 16th place. Jambo is in 6th place, and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:2.424. Unique Mike is in 13th place with a best lap of 1:6.044. Jambo seems to be in a better position to win the bet race. Scott Dixon just overtook the car in front and is now in the lead. Move for Life is close behind, trying to find a way past. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy is in 6th place now. Chip Roman has just overtaken someone to move into 7th. Sam Turd is gaining on Gina Jones quickly. The gap is shrinking. Yambo is in 9th place, and has a slight lead over Unicamike, who is in 14th. Yambo has a bit of a gap to close, but is in a good position to hold or improve. Unicamike needs to push to catch up before the finish. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva Dotto. They are currently in 3rd place, and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Bunnysoft Doom is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in the 16th place, with the fastest lap of 14.218. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Sam Tewart is currently in 9th place, driving a 2022 McLaren Elva D. Their fastest lap is 00.993, which is the quickest among all racers so far. The race looks strong for Sam Tewart. Jumbo has moved up to 4th place. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Jack McGurk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Tewart is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva D. They are currently in 9th place, and have the fastest lap of the race at 10.993. Their race looks strong with a good pace. The track seems to favor cars with high speed and agility, as seen with the top positions held by McLaren Elva and IPS Karuma drivers. The shorter lap times suggest a fast-paced race with overtakes happening quickly. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for earning the fastest lap. He definitely showed some serious skill there. Yambo, you did an amazing job too. Winning the bet race and making the most overtakes is no small feat. It looks like you're all set to claim a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Well deserved, everyone. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your chosen car race. This is an interesting matchup. The 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR is known for its agility and quick handling, which could give it an edge on a track like Cleveland Grand Prix that has a mix of tight turns and straightaways. On the other hand, the 2016 Audi TT Cup is also a sporty car with good balance and stability, especially in corners. Considering the car's characteristics, I might lean toward New for Life in the Alfa Romeo because of its nimbleness and responsiveness. But the Audi stability could make it a strong contender, especially if Hingle McCringleberry is skilled at making precise maneuvers. It's going to be a close call, but my gut says the Alfa Romeo might just have a slight advantage for this race. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, McGrogan. Glad to see you've returned. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and Sophie is starting on pole in a 2015 seat, Leon. Let's see how he does out front. The race is just underway with Sophie leading, followed by Sam Turd in second place, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take third place. Pippi Langstrup and Gina Jones are battling closely for third. Liam has also gained one position and is now in sixth. Pippi Langstrup is now in third place, moving up one spot. Jambo has advanced to 12th place, also moving up one spot. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life has just moved up to 8th place. The race for 7th place is heating up between Amy and More for Life. Adam Flash and Jungen Stort, U102, are close in the fight for 17th place. Sam Turt is now in first place. Neroxu has moved up to 4th. New for Life is in 7th. New for Life and Liam are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Gene and Prime has advanced to 22nd place. Neroxu is advancing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup and Neroxu are closely battling for 3rd position. Scott Dixon is climbing to 8th place. Gene Jones and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 4th place. Lyrache has moved up one spot to 9th. Zero Tamilaev has also gained one position, now in 22nd, dead time. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. New for Life and Neroxu are closely battling for 4th place. Neroxu and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to 7th. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th place. New for Life is advancing quickly now in third place. Pippi Langstrump and Moo for Life are battling closely for third. Niroxu and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for fourth. Niroxu is advancing 2 spots to take third place. Now for Life and Niroxu are closely battling for third position. Gina Jones is climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Zoe has just moved up to 1st place. Sam Turt and Sovi are battling closely for the lead. No for Life and Niroxu are fighting hard for 3rd place. Niroxu is dropping back to 13th place. Sam Turt is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Larashe is just ahead of Liam, with only a car length between them. Amy is gaining on Maya. The gap is now just under 3 seconds. Both Amy and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Larashe has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 7th place. Niroxu has moved up to 12th place. Zero Timalive is now in 19th place after gaining 1 position. Congratulations, Sam Turt. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Sam Turt on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to everyone else too. Sam Turt, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2018 Peugeot 308. Well deserved. No for Life. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta. Nice work. And Scott Dixon, you pulled off the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2015 Subaru Impreza YX startup. Awesome effort from all of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can get the race started. This is a really interesting matchup. Both drivers are in classic Ferrari models, which should make for an exciting race. The 1965 Ferrari 1512 has that vintage charm and might have some handling advantages on a track like Riverside, known for its twists and turns. On the other hand, the 1964 Ferrari 158 is a legendary car with a strong racing pedigree, especially in the hands of Gina Jones. Given the era and the car specs, I think the 1964 Ferrari 158 might have a slight edge because of its racing history and design optimizations for aerodynamic performance. But as always, the driver's skill and race strategy can make a huge difference. I'd say I'm leaning toward Gina Jones winning this one, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside. Justin Hicks is starting on pole in a 1965 Ferrari 1512, so keep an eye on that classic beauty. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Justin Hicks in second place. Banana Hosh is in third position, staying competitive early on. Jambo has moved up one spot to take third place. Kinkle McCringleberry and Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for fifth. Maya and New for Life are battling hard for ninth. Then Tuat is driving a 1965B RMP2 61. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position without major overtakes so far. Gina Jones is leading the race in the 1964 Ferrari 158. She has maintained a strong position from the start and is currently ahead of Justin Hicks. Niraxu is climbing to 7th place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th. Amy and Sophie are fighting hard for 11th. And Move for Life is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Sam Tirt is in 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving the Honda R, a 272, a car known for its lightweight design and innovative aerodynamics. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. The F1 1960 cars are quite evenly matched, making overtakes and positioning key. Riverside's layout favors handling and acceleration, so drivers with better control are gaining ground. Overall, the car class keeps the race competitive, with no clear dominant car so far. Amy is now in 10th place. Kingrit has moved up to 12. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Sophie, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 13th place. Sam Tirt has moved up to 14th place. Jambo is driving a 1961 Cooper T55, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 37.73 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Justin Gilks is now in first place. Jambo has moved up to second. Gina Jones has dropped back to 14th. Queen Nonda has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Sam Stewart, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. McGrogan is just ahead of Banana Hosh now. They are battling closely for 4th place. Kingroot and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 9th position. Welcome back, Bobardo. Great to see you join us again. We're currently watching these AI cars race, and it's getting really exciting. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Queen Monda has moved up to 2nd place. McGrogan has advanced to 4th place. Naroxu is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. McGrogan is gaining on Jambo, now just a few seconds behind. Kingroot is closing in on me, reducing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Sam Stewart, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Banana Hosh has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. McGrogan and Banana Hosh are battling closely for that 4th spot. Kingroot and I are fighting hard for 8th position. McGrogan has moved up to 4th place. Kingroot has advanced to 8th place. Queen Monda is driving a 1965B RMP 261. She's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:34.253. Congratulations to Justin Gilks on winning the race at Riverside. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Justin Gilks for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Acapone Raceway has lots of tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can navigate those quickly and smoothly would perform best. Acceleration is important too, because getting out of those tricky corners fast can make a big difference. Overall, a balance between good cornering ability and decent speed would be ideal for conquering this course. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you get your selections in quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to kick off the race soon. Oh, this is a fun one. Gina Jones has a modern, sporty car with a lot of power and sleek handling. The Spiker C8 Predator is known for its luxury and performance, so she could have the edge in speed and control. On the other hand, Sam Turt is racing a classic Renault 5 Turbo from 1984, which is a lightweight, nimble car that's great for tight turns and agility. It really depends on the track layout at Capone Raceway. If it's a fast, open course with long straightaways, I'd lean towards Gina and the Spiker. But if the race involves lots of sharp turns and quick maneuvers, Sam Turt's Renault might have the advantage. My gut says Gina's modern car might edge out, especially if she handles the power well. But I'm curious to see how Sam Turt's little turbo French pocket rocket holds up. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Capone Raceway. Bobardo's starting at the very front, driving a classic 1972 Maserati Comsanda. Let's see how he handles the competition from the pole position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Bobardo in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Unica Mac in third. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life is also moving up, now in 16th after passing 3 cars. Unica Mac has moved up 2 spots and is now in first place. Neroxu is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy is also climbing 1 position, now in 5th place. Anonymous Ninety3 and Amy are closely battling for 5th place. Neroxu is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gravy Graves has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Nyber and Gravy Graves are battling closely for the 11th position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Gravy Graves has moved up to 9th place. Deplorably Apple has climbed to 12th place. Deplorably Apple and Alex Hasnobrain are battling closely for 11th place. Alex Hasnobrain is climbing to 10th place. Maya and Nybe are battling closely for 13th. Muffle Life is advancing to 17th place. Anonymous Ninity3 is now in 5th place. Amy and Anonymous Ninity3 are battling closely for 5th position. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Unica Mike, closing the gap by 2 quarter-seconds. Yambo has moved up 2 spots to take the 18th position. Sam Turt and Alex Palou are battling closely for the 19th spot. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 15th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Nyber has gained 2 positions, now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Unica Mike, closing the gap by 1 second. Bobardo is closing in on Naraxu, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. I am moving up one spot to 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up one spot to 9th place. Deplorably Apple is also climbing one spot to 10th place. Naraxu is driving a 2017 Honda NSX, a modern street car known for its agility and balance. They are currently in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position and staying close behind the leaders. Bobardo is now just behind Naraxu, closing the gap by 1 second. Gravy Graves has climbed 2 spots to take 6th place. Alex Palou has also moved up 2 spots to 15. Alex Palou is gaining on Jambo, now just over a second behind. Samtet is closing in on Munwu for Life, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naraxu is now in 2nd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 9th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Alexis Nabrain, now just 1 second behind. They are battling closely for 11th place. Naraxu is gaining on Unica Mike, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is now in 5th place. Gravy Graves has moved into 6th. Anonymous Nina T3 has climbed into 7th. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Naiba and Alex Palou are battling closely for 13th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 place to 12. Scott Dixon has gained 2 positions, now in 14. Naraxu has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Unikamek and Naraxu are still battling closely for 1st place. Munwu Life has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Congratulations to Naraxu on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Narakshu on winning the race. Great job out there. Since Narakshu also got the fastest lap, you can now claim a 2017 Honda SX, a fantastic modern streetcar debut. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2017 Spiker C8 Predator, another amazing modern streetcar debut. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have a slight edge on the Sebring circuit because of its overall handling and power. The Chevrolet IndyCar has been known for its speed and stability on different types of tracks. The Honda IndyCar is also a strong contender, but in this case, I think the Chevrolet might just have a little more performance advantage for the race. Hey, everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then type !requests in chat, and the bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions. Go ahead and give it a try if you want to see your favorite cars race. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of this fun action, don't forget to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated when I go live again. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits in chat. Then, type !requests, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions on how to make your race request. Happy racing! Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Both cars are from the same year, and are quite similar in terms of their basic specs. The Honda and Chevrolet engines are often pretty evenly matched in racing, which makes the driver skills and car setup even more important. Since they're both Indy cars from the same year, I'd say it's going to come down to how well each AI handles the specific track conditions at Sebring. But if I had to guess, I might lean slightly toward bravado in the Chevrolet because of its reputation for good torque and handling in similar race conditions. That said, either 6 Honda could surprise us, especially if it gets a good start or clever positioning. So, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Alex Palou for the race suggestion. The race kicks off at Sebring with Scott Dixon starting on pole in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Daddy. Enjoy the action, everyone. Jumbo has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place, closely followed by Joey in third. The race is heating up early on. Move for life. is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrom for 6th place. Electric Mary is just ahead of Maya for 8th place. McRocken is closely contesting with Electric Mary for 9th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 8th place. Naibe and Solvi are battling closely for 13th. Easy6 and Naibe are fighting hard for 14th. Welcome back, Easy6. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Solvi has moved up to 12th place. Easy6 is now in 14th place. Amin San has climbed to 15th place. Naiba moves up to 15th place. Unica Make advances to 20th place. Shiproman climbs to 22nd place. Shiproman and Alex Palou are battling closely for 21st place. Elias X988 and Hingle Mikungleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Shiproman has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Alex Palou and Shiproman are fighting it out for 21st position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Easy6 has moved up to 13th. Niroxure is now in 22nd position. Askeis the French Stars is in the 17th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady so far with no major incidents or overtakes reported. Amy is currently in 23rd place. Her Chevrolet IndyCar started in 26th and is holding steady. The race looks competitive with some overtakes happening. Hey everyone, looks like we're all cheering for Alex Palou. He's currently in the last position, but with these AI races, anything can happen. Who do you think is going to make a big move on this lap? New For Life has moved up to 6th place. Sylvie has advanced to 11th place. Sam Teart and Easy6 are battling closely for 13th place. Naibe is climbing fast and has moved up to 12th place. Aminsan is also gaining ground, now in 13th place. Bobardo is making a strong push and is now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place. Naibe is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Shiproman are battling closely for 18th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Naibe is also catching Sobi, both racers tightening up. Deplorably is making a move on Narakshu, closing in by a little more than a second. Max Verstappen's car is a Honda IndyCar, and he's currently in the 23rd position. His fastest lap time shows as 99.99. Long is not actively participating, or has not set a valid lap time yet. McGrogan is holding on to 9th place with Maya right behind. Ascais, the French Stars and Bobardo are swapping positions in the 14th place battle. Chip Roman is just ahead of Michael Schumacher in the 17th place fight. Niraksu is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Amy is also moving up, now in 17th place. Deplorably Able is making a move, now in 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. Amingstone and Naibe are fighting hard for 11th position. Max Verstappen is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 21st. Ascais, the French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Alex Palou, with a similar reduction in distance. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. Chip Roman is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Elias X98 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd position. Nuffelite is gaining on Electromarie, closing the gap to just under a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sophie and Maya are battling closely for the 9th position. Naiba moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bobardo and Ascais, the French Stars, are battling closely for 13th. Deplorably Apple advances 1 position to reach 17th. Move for Life and Electromarie are battling closely for 7th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Ascais, the French Stars and Bobardo are now fighting for the 13th position. Joey is holding a slim lead over Pippi Langstrom for 5th place. Chip Roman and Michael Schumacher are closely matched for 23rd. Joey and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Nuffelite has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Electric May and Noel Nuffelite are fighting hard for 7th place now. Unique Mike is now in 12th place. Nirakshu has moved into 13th place. Deplorably Paul is now in 14th place. The race is heating up. Damtert is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 16. Pippi Langstrom is climbing steadily, now in 5th place. Deplorably Apple has gained 1 spot, now in 13th. McGrogan is charging through the field now, moving up to 17th place. Electric Mary and Nuffelite are locked in a close fight for 7th. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Unique Mike, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:45.795. The race seems competitive for her, staying close to the top 10. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Ingoma Kringleberry is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by around 1.5 seconds. Maya and Electric Murray are battling closely for 8th place. Electric Murray and Maya are now side by side battling for 8th place. Unique Mike is closing in on the top 10, moving up to 11th. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 7th. Naiba is closing the gap on Electric Murray for 9th place. The battle for P9 is heating up. Thovi has moved up to 15th place. Max Verstappen is now in 16th. Askai's to French Stars has advanced to 17th. Amy is now in the 12th place. Deplorable and Amy are battling closely for the 11th and 12th spots. Scott Dixon is in 3rd place, driving a Chevrolet Indica. His fastest lap is 1:45.84. He started in the 1st position and seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Electric Murray is currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds and 58 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't yet made a move for higher positions. Eliasix 98 is now in 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life has moved up to 7th place. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Alex Palou has gained 2 spots, now in 20th place. McGrogan is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing 2 places to take 21st. Dottie Dang Center is moving up 1 spot to 22nd. Bye. Deplorable is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 1:45.697, which is solid but not quite enough to challenge the top contenders. The race seems competitive for them so far. Amy is closing in on Unica Mike for 10th place. Deplorable and Amy are fighting closely for 11th. Nirokshu is right behind Deplorable, making it a tight race for 12th. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Naiba and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Nirokshu has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Zoe is making a strong move and is now in 12th place. Nirokshu is dropping back and is now in 21st place. Unica Mike is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. sounds like McGrogan and Naroxu are having some fun with the ARSE emote. Maybe they're hoping for some crazy event or just messing around. I swear, these cars keep surprising us, even if it's just through chat banter. Who do you all think will take the top spot before this race ends? Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Deplorable, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Joey is making a move on Pippi Langstrup, narrowing the distance by just over a second. I am also gaining on Nina Kamaik, cutting the gap by a little over 1.5 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Jambo has dropped to 11th. Elias X988 is moving up to first place. Deplorably Apple is in 23rd place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 45.69 seconds. The race for them seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Neither and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Una Kamaik is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.42 seconds. Santert is closing in on Niroxu, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is in 8th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 44.994 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race at Sebring. Great job and well-deserved victory. Looks like McGrogan's throwing some ARSE in there. It's always fun to see the chat get lively. Who do you guys think will make the biggest move next? Congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Naroxu for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Bobardo, you won the bet race, so you also get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. And I'm thrilled to say I did the most overtakes today, so I'll be claiming a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar too. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Macchione has a mix of sharp turns and fast sections, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key here to stay on the racing line and avoid losing valuable time. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is about to run out, so make sure to lock in your choices now. Don't miss your chance to see which car takes the win. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Wow, this is quite the classic car showdown. The 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 is known for its sleek design and sporty handling, even in the older models. On the other hand, the 1974 Dodge Monaco is a larger, more durable car built for comfort and straight-line power. Considering the race is on Magione, which has some technical turns and twists, I would lean towards Maya in the Corvette. Its agility and lighter weight could give it an advantage around the corners. Hippie's Monaco might excel in acceleration on straightaways, but could struggle a bit with the tighter section. So, my guess is that Maya in the Corvette might just take the win here. But of course, this is all in fun, and depends on how the AI handles these classic cars. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Glad to see you jumping back into the race. Hope you're ready to enjoy the action today. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Magione track. Vintage street cars are lining up, and starting at pole position is Matica Niemannbauhauser in the 1973 AMC Gremlin X. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Matica Niemannbauhauser in first place, Naroxu in second and Gina Jones in third. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Deplorably Apple has moved into 9th place. Naveling is now in 10th place. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Gina Jones are nose to nose for 3rd. Deplorable Apple is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Deplorable Apple has moved up to 7th place. Max Birley and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 7th place. Max Birley and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 7th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 17th. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Amy is closing the gap to Naroxu by 1.1 seconds. Beans Streams has moved up 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Sam Turt has moved up to 8th place. Max Birley and Sam Turt are battling closely for 8th place. Naroxu is now in 2nd place. No for Life has moved up to 5th. Max Birley has climbed to 8th. Max Birley and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 7th place. Deplorable Apple advances to 6th place. Sam Turt and Max Birley are battling closely for 8th place. Maya moves up to 12th place. Amy is gaining on Naroxu, closing the gap to just under 1.7 seconds. Max Birley has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Silhouette and Max Birley are battling closely for 7th place. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Life are locked in a close fight for 5th. Sam Turt is advancing to 8th place. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Easy 6 is closing in on Silhouette, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Salmon has moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Salmon and Easy 6 are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground on the racers ahead. Sun 3 is now just a second behind Salmon, looking to make a move soon. The Lightning Thief has advanced to 15th place and is closing the gap on the racers in front. Amy is now within striking distance of Niroxu, the gap down to just under a second. Maya has moved up to 8th place, gaining a position. Silhouette is closing the distance to Beam Streams, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Max Beryley is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is also moving up 1 spot into 7th place. They are close together, battling for 6th position. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 3rd place. Move for Life is advancing to 4th place. Utamike is moving up to 15th place. Amy is now in the 19th place. Max Beryley has moved up to 5th place. Maya has also moved up to 6th place. Max Beryley is now in 4th place. Move for Life and Max Beryley are close together for that spot. Unica Mike has moved up to 13th place. Salmon has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Izutix and Salmon are close together for 11th place. McGrogan and the Lightning Thief are battling for 16th place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. McGrogan has moved up to 16th place. The Lightning Thief and McGrogan are battling closely for 16th place. Sam Tewitt is advancing to 6th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 18th place. Sylvie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations to Matikane Mambohauser on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Matikane Mambohauser on winning the race. That was an exciting run. Also, big congrats to Maya for winning the bet race and earning the vintage 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. Great job to everyone involved today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Penske PC23 might have the best shot at winning on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. It's a more modern design compared to the other two, which are from the mid-90s and might not be as optimized for today's racing conditions. The PC-23 was quite competitive during its time, and possibly has the handling and aerodynamics that would give it an edge on a track like Korea's. Welcome back to the stream, MS17. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both of these cars are from the same era, but they have some differences that could influence the race. The Reynard 95. I was known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially on technical circuits like the Korean Grand Prix. The Lola T9500, on the other hand, was also a solid performer with good balance and reliability. Considering these factors, I might lean slightly towards the Reynard because of its agility and aerodynamic advantages. But of course, driver skill and race conditions can change everything. So, let's see how they handled today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Jazz is starting on pole position, driving a 1995 Reynard 95, IndyCar's 1995 class. Let's see how he races from the front. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Azu6 is in second place, closely followed by Aminsan in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Aminsan is now in second place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to sixth. Ogs Wolfie is in eighth position. IMA17 is closing in on G-Master Thigamanen, 1000, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Ogsworthy has moved up one spot to 7th place. McGrogan and Ogsworthy are battling closely for 7th position. McGrogan is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved into 8th place. I am in 10th place now after moving up one spot. Jamaster Tagaman 1000 is driving a 1995 Penske PC-23. They are currently in 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is currently in 13th place driving a 1995 Penske PC-23. The race looks competitive with her making some progress, but still working to move higher up the field. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1995 Reynard 95, Reynard 95. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be making steady progress, moving up from 19. Asia6 is currently in 3rd place, close behind Amundsen in 2nd. It looks like a tight battle between them. Asia6 might try to overtake soon. Narukshu is driving a Lola T9502. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be making steady progress through the field. Amundsen is driving a Lola T9500, starting from 3rd position. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Jazz. Their race looks competitive and steady so far. Sovi is driving a 1995 Lola T9500. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position. Their race looks steady so far. Scott Dixon's car is a 1995 Reynard 95 Bainzol. He's currently in 21st place and seems to be struggling a bit in this race. Sam Turk is currently in 15th place, driving the Lola T95 Their fastest lap time is not yet competitive, and they are slightly behind the leaders. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are quite close in performance, but the Reynard 95i seems slightly faster on this track, with the top lap times. The track's Korean Grand Prix layout likely favors the Reynard's handling, helping drivers like Jazz and Eza6 stay at the front. The Lola T9500s are competitive, but slightly behind in lap times. Sovi is gaining on Eza6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz is leading the race with the 1995 Reynard 95 1-0. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 1.56 seconds, and they are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Deplorably Apple is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is just over 2 seconds faster than the leader. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Teskis is driving the 1995 Penske PC-23. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 22.289. The race seems competitive for Veskis, staying close to others with similar lap times. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done! Wow, Jazz, congratulations! You did an amazing job out there, and took the win. Well deserved. And congratulations to Amundsen, who not only got the fastest lap, but also won the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Lola T9500, an iconic car. Great performance! Deplorable. You did an incredible job with the most overtakes. That was really exciting to watch. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95. 1-1. Nice work, everyone. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Bot Booster. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Hey McRogan, looks like you're ready to pick a car. You're going for the Porsche 911R. Nice choice. Remember, the race is all about strategy and a bit of luck with the AI, so we'll see how it goes. Anyone else thinking of joining in? This is an interesting matchup. Julian Ismus in the classic 1965 Ford Mustang GT has that raw muscle and acceleration, but the car might not handle the tight turns as well. On the other hand, Gina Jones with the 1977 Lancia Stratos HF is known for its agility and excellent cornering on the Anadara circuit. Given the circuit's international nature and the importance of agility on this track, I'd say Gina with the Lancia might have a slight edge, but Julian Ismus could surprise us with sheer power if he manages to use the straights effectively. It'll be a close and exciting race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Anadara Circuit International. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Toyota 2000 GT in Group 3. This should be an exciting one. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Amy in second, and Sophie in third. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to third place. Shotskis and Sam Turt are battling closely for sixth. Bot Booster is advancing to 8th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon is right behind in second place. Jack and Girk and Sophie are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in second place. Jackie and Girk and Sophie are battling closely for 4th. Asa Shakes and Maya are fighting hard for 10th. Jackie McGurk has moved up to 4th place. Jackie McGurk and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Bot Booster has advanced to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in the lead, just ahead of Amy. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for 1st place. Shotskis has moved up to 5th place. Bot Booster has moved up to 6th place. Sam Turret has climbed to 7th place. Ima17 is now in 9th place. Jackie Mgurk has moved up to 3rd place. Ima17 and Sylvie are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now 17. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Exclusive Gods are battling closely for 15th. Julianismus and Nirakshu are fighting hard for 20th. Butt Booster and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Ima17 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sovi and Ima17 are fighting for 8th place as well. Jackim Gurk is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting a gap by 2.5 seconds. Bot Booster has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Samturt has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Ima17 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz and Izzy6 are fighting hard for 11. Isglathgox is gaining ground, moving up to 13. Ima17 has moved up to 7th place. Izzy6 is now in 10th place. Gilsubagox is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ima17 is closing in on Samturt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Izzy6 is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Izzy6 is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Smurf20 are locked in a close fight for 15. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Giseagox and New for Life are closely battling for the 13th position. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 16th place. Maja is now in 8th place. Sluzivax has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race at Anadara Circuit International. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi for earning the fastest lap. You can claim the amazing 1966 Shelby G350. Well deserved. Gina Jones, you won the bet race. You get to take home the sleek 1977 Lancia Stratos, HF, well done. Jazz, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the cool 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Doctor, nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamics. Talladega Superspeedway is known for its high-speed oval layout. So a car that can achieve and maintain maximum velocity while managing stability at those speeds would have the best advantage. Handling isn't as critical here compared to flat-out speed and efficient drafting, to stay close to other cars and reduce drag. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Jaguar CX-75 from 2012 looks sleek and stylish, but is a bit older. The Zenvo TSRs from 2019 is a newer, more aggressive-looking car with some serious performance potential. Considering the car's specifications, I think the Zenvo might have the edge here, especially with its modern engineering and power capabilities. It's likely to be faster and more agile on the high-speed Talladega track. But of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable, so it'll be fun to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. The car class is all random, and the gainer rate is starting on pole in a 2012 Jaguar CX-75. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Regenerate in first place, Sovi in second, and Jazz in third. Jazz is now in second place and closing the gap. Yunon is right behind in third. They are battling closely for second position. Maha is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Blaming Buddha is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Oaks Wolfady is also advancing, now in 16th place. Egan Wright is now in first place after overtaking 28 cars. Jazz and Scott Dixon are closely battling for third place. Ezra 6 has moved up one spot to 12th. Igenarite is closing in on Sam Turd, now just a few seconds behind. Blaming Buddha has made a big move, overtaking 12 cars to reach 2nd place. Maya is also climbing up fast, passing 3 cars to take 6th place. Thought Dixon is holding 8th place. Drenon is now just 2 seconds behind him. Jazz is gaining on Move for a Life, closing the gap to 3.5 seconds. Maya is in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place, gaining ground. Butgamonin is in 19th place, making steady progress. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry has moved into 5th place, gaining ground. Wayne Nabretsky is up to 18th, making steady progress through the field. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place, closing the gap to the podium. Ix Matstax is gaining on Drenon. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is still chasing the Igenerate. The gap is narrowing. Wayne Nabretsky is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Maya has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Amy is gaining on Igenerate, now just a few seconds behind. Wayne Nabretsky has climbed to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Butgamonin has moved up to 16th place, passing 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Wayne Nabretsky is moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Scott Dixon and Ix Matstax are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Igenerite is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Wayne Nabretsky is narrowing the gap to Singoshi by 3 seconds. Bot Booster is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Igenerate, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Singoshi has moved up to 4th place. The battle for 3rd is heating up with Amy and Singoshi racing closely. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Maya, Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2019 Zenbo TSRS, well deserved. Everyone else, don't worry, there's still a lot of fun to be had as we watch more exciting races. A fun fact about the 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG is that it was known as one of the most powerful compact hatchbacks of its time, with a turbocharged 2-liter 4-cylinder engine producing around 360 horsepower. This made it incredibly quick and sporty, especially considering its small size. It was also famous for its sharp handling and advanced all-wheel drive system, making it a fun car to see race against others. Alright everyone, the time is almost up to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. This is going to be so exciting! Both drivers have solid cars, but the Peugeot 308 from 2018 should have a bit of an edge over the 2015 Seat Leon. Now on to one of the 2015 Seat Leon. The Peugeot is a little newer, which might mean better technology and possibly a bit more power. Gina Jones in a Seat Leon might have some experience, but in this case I think Down to Quest with the Peugeot might have the advantage. It'll be interesting to see how they handle the twists and turns at Algarve. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Algarve. Starting on pole is Mamita in the TCR Class 2007 Honda Civic FA. It's going to be exciting to see how he holds his leg. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Marmudar in first place, Rob Swizzle in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Sophie just overtook 4 cars and is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Nerakshu has also advanced 1 position to 5th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Sophie and Amy are closely fighting for 6th position. Broxworth has gained 1 spot to 10th place. Broxworth and Iconic Odd are battling tightly for 9th place. Sylvie is now in 6th place. Jakim Girk has moved up to 9th place. Maya is in 17th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Sam Tilt and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for 20th place. Grumpy Jerf is advancing to 14th place. Isa6 and Grumpy Jerf are fighting closely for that same spot. Maya and Scott Dixon are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Amy is currently in 6th place driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. The race looks competitive for her, staying in the top 10 so far. Frogsworth is in 11th place, driving a Subaru Impreza Wakatak Toto. The race looks steady for Frogsworth, staying close to the middle of the pack. Iconic Odd and Jackie M. Girk are battling closely for 9th place. Down to Quest has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Gina Jones and Down to Quest are also fighting for 12th place. Iconic Odd is now in 8th place. Jack and Berg and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 8th. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. Jackie M. Girk and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 9th place. Down to Quest has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones and Down to Quest are also fighting for 12th place. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Scott Dixon is in 15th place, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions, but Scott is currently mid-pack. Miyamida is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Frogsworth is advancing to 10th place. Jackie M. Girk and Frogsworth are battling closely for 10th. Grumpy Jerf is climbing to 13th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sam Turret for P19. Maya and Isa6 are still battling closely for 15th place. Amy is closing the gap on Sylvie for 6th place. Sylvie and Amy are battling closely for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sylvie and Amy are closely battling for 6th position. Down to Quest is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Sylvie is climbing up to 5th place. Grumpy Jerf and Jack and Girk are fighting closely for 12th. Maya and Isa6 are locked in a tight duel for 15. Rob Swizzle is in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Audi R3 TC. Their fastest lap is 1:58.716, which is close to the leader's times. The race looks competitive with Rob Swizzle staying strong in the top 2. Congratulations, Mehamida. Great job winning the race at Algarve. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Mahmoudar for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and showing some serious skill out there. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Circuit de Pau has tight corners and narrow sections that require precise steering and quick responsiveness. A car that can navigate sharp, turn smoothly, and maintain good traction would be ideal. Speed is important, but being able to control the car through the complex curves is what really makes a difference here. So, good balance and agility would be my top priorities for performance on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you all decide to race. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Gina Jones in the 2005 Honda NSX-R GT might have a slight edge. The NSX-R GT is known for its balanced handling and powerful engine, which should help on a tight and challenging circuit like Circuit de Pau. The Honda S2000 is a nimble and fun car, but it might struggle a bit with the weight and power difference compared to the NSX-R GT. So, I'm placing my bet on Gina Jones to take the win. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit de Pau, and Jambo is starting in pole position, driving a 2001 BMW 3E46. Let's see how he handles the pace. The race has just started and the top three drivers are deplorably in first place. Jambo in second, and Amy in third. Sam Tert is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zoe has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Ezesix and Sovi are battling closely for 4th position. Sovi is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Amy and Sovi are battling closely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrup is up to 6th place, trying to catch Ezesix. Pippi and Ezesix are fighting for 5th. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz and Sam Turret are battling closely for 9. No for Life has advanced to 11th. Amy is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Sam Turret is narrowing the distance to Scott Dixon, now just over a second behind. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon and Sam Turret are battling closely for 8th position. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 5th place. Ezra 6 and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 5th. Jazz is climbing to 9th place. Sam Turret is driving a 2001 BMW M3 E46. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Amundsen and Bot Booster are battling closely for 15th place, with just a car length between them. And Woo for Life is gaining on Gina Jones quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to take 15. Amy is now just behind Jambo and closing the gap quickly. Sam Turret and Easy 6 are battling fiercely for 7th place. Bot Booster has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. The tight and technical nature of Circuit de Pau is likely causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially for the drivers in the middle and back of the pack. Amy and Jambo are battling closely for 2nd place. Sam Turret and Izza 6 are also locked in a tight fight for 7. Sophie has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 3.33 seconds. Sam Turret has advanced to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Ezra 6, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sylvie is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 position to 9. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2004 Mercedes-Benz C320. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with pace, with their fastest lap being over 1:54. New for Life is currently in the 13th position driving a 2003 Honda 2000.T. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds, and some change. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Gina Jones is currently in 11th place and just behind New for Life, who is in 12th place. Gina has a slight edge in position, but both are close in lap times, so it could go either way in the final moments. Sam Turret is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is driving a 2005 Honda SXR GT. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds. The race looks competitive, with Jazz maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Sylvie, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Izza 6 is also making a move, reducing the gap to Gina Jones by 1.8 seconds. Sylvie is gaining on Jambo. The gap is shrinking by about 1 second. Amy is catching up to Sam Turret, closing the distance by roughly 1 second. Jazz is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by approximately 1 second. Congratulations to Deplorably Apple on winning the race at Circuit de Pau. Well done on the fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Deplorably Apple on winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. Great job to everyone else too. And a huge shout out to Sam Turret for grabbing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You earned that 2001 BMW M3 E46, well done. Gina Jones, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 2005 Honda SXR GT. This has been such a fun race to watch. Can't wait for the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ibisu West is known for its tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay balanced through the twists and turns would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to navigate the twists smoothly is key here. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Welcome back, El Romano 27. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's a fun matchup. The Honda Integra Type R from 1995 is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks like Ibisu West. Meanwhile, the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbos is a classic with solid power and a smooth driving experience. Ainto, idziuenza si sanatin is nuwakos, atasmus bin, and sorgas. Considering the car choices, I'd give a slight edge to Sovi and the Honda for its agility on the technical parts of the track. But the Porsche could surprise us if it manages to utilize its turbo power well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Ibisu West. And Sovi is on pole position, driving classic 1995 Honda Integra Type O. It's gonna be interesting to see how those vintage slow cars handle today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Sam Turt in first place, Sovi in second, and Amy in third. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Maya is now in 11th. Jambo and Jack McGurk are battling closely for 17th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Amin Son and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for that position. Jazz is climbing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1990 Lotus Carlton Top T. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sam Turt is leading the race in a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. They haven't set a fastest lap yet, but they are holding on to the top spot comfortably. Jack McGurk is driving a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo Bot Iha. He is currently in the 18th place, just behind Jambo and Deplorably. The race for him seems tight with close competition around him. Isa6 is now in 14th place. Jambo has moved up to 17th. Deplorably Apple is in 18th. McGrogan is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bot Booster is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is trying to hold off Sovi for second place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Sam Turt is leading the race with a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:22.02 and are maintaining a strong pace. Gina Jones is driving a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GT Island. He is currently in the 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:24.728. His race seems steady, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to stay ahead and secure the win. Ezeshix is closing in on Botbaster, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Yamba has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. The retro street cars class, with diverse models, seems to create close competition, especially with the Lotus Carlton leading and multiple cars within a second. The Abyss West track favors nimble cars, but some heavier models like the Porsche and Holden are struggling to keep pace. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race tight. Scott Dixon is driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GT Iowa. He's currently in the 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 24.548 seconds. His race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to others near him. Infolif has moved up to 11th place. Yambo is now just a second and a half behind El Romano 27th. Zoe is holding a strong lead over Sam Turt, but Sam Turt is closing in quickly. It's a tight finish coming up. Congratulations to Sam Turt on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Sam Turt. You did an incredible job winning the race and securing the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S Great Racing. And a big shout out to Sam Turt for winning the bet race as well. That's an impressive double win today. Maya, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. That bravery and skill paid off. You can claim the 1990 Lotus Carlton now. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Alton Park Island circuit, I would go with the Hennessy Venom F5. It's known for its incredible top speed and acceleration, which could give it an advantage on the longer straights. However, I think the Porsche 911 Carreras could also be a strong contender because of its handling and balance. The Ferrari Portofino might be fun to watch as well, but the Venom F5's raw power makes it my top pick for this circuit. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race. This is an interesting matchup. The Radical SR3 is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like out in Park Island. It's a lightweight car with a good balance of speed and control. On the other hand, the SSST Tuatara is built for top-end speed and straight-line performance, but it might not be as nimble through tight corners. Given the track and the cars, I would lean towards El Romano 27's Radical SR3, having an advantage in cornering and overall control. The Tuatara might excel in the straights but could struggle a bit with the turns. So, I would expect the Radical to have a good shot at winning this race, but it will be a close one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Elton Park Island track. On pole, we have 69 Toxic Beast 69 in a sleek 2017 Aston Martin DB11. Let's see how they do in this exciting race. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is in second place, closely followed by Drew 192 Bex in third. The race is heating up already. Hippie Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Sam Turt has moved up 1 position to 9. Sam Turt and El Romano 27 are fighting hard for 8th place. Mafia Mavi is climbing fast into 8th place. Easy6 is making a strong push into 11th. I am also gaining ground, now in 12th after overtaking 5 cars. Sid Mortis is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably is gaining ground, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds on Sid Mortis. Sam Turt is having a tough time, dropping 10 places to 23rd. Sam Turt is making a strong move, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Amy has dropped 6 positions and is now in 18th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Sam Turt are closely battling for the top spot. '69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to first place. Aminson is now in second. Driwa 192, Cax has climbed to third. Unknown Tactics is now in 7th place. Mafia Mavi and Unknown Tactics are still battling for 8th. Jambo and Ezesix are close for 11th. PP Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is getting closer to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 11th place. Wayne the Train is now in 17th place. Maya has moved up to 19th place. Niroxu is now in 20th place. Yambo and El Romano 27 are battling closely for 10th place. Bot Booster has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Nuevo Life is in 6th place driving a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago. Svi, their fastest lap is 1:37.424. The race for them seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is now in 21st place after falling back 13 positions. New for Life and Re 192X are battling closely for 4th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Yambo has moved up to 9th place. Deplorably, Apple is closing in on Essex. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 16th place. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Gina Jones is also closing in on Niroxu. Both drivers are pushing hard. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Niroxu has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 18th place. Yambo and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th. Zamtiert has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Todd Dixon is just ahead of Sovi, with only a second separating them. Yambo is trying to hold off Mafia Mavi for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, the gap shrinking rapidly. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 6th place. Jambo has climbed to 8th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 14th place. McGrogan and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the 16th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Bot Booster and Jackie McGurk are fighting hard for 23rd. Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ovumana27 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 Radical SR3. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are specifically designed for endurance racing and can reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour. They are built to be lightweight, yet incredibly powerful, allowing them to handle long races with many hours of continuous high-speed driving. It's like watching a high-tech rocket on 4 wheels. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join the fun, make sure to join the Discord server. You can also form a team and participate in the monthly team challenge. Just type !mark Discord in chat, and the bot will reply with a link to join. Don't miss out on the action outside of the stream. Welcome back, Fat Boss of 576. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Marty. Great to see you rejoining the stream. Hope you've been doing well and are ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Katsushok. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about watching these AI cars race today, so sit back and enjoy the action. Absolutely! If you're a streamer, and you want to share these exciting races with your viewers, you're totally welcome to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. Just go ahead and enjoy the race together. It's all about having fun and sharing the excitement. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly encourage you to join if you're interested in participating or just want to stay in the loop. These events are pretty exciting because they include full practice and qualifying sessions before the long race. It's a great way to see some intense AI racing, so don't miss out. Hey everyone, I see the RC emotes are flowing. Looks like we're all getting hyped for the race. Who's ready to see some AI cars battle it out on the track? Remember, if you want to join the fun, just type !race and pick your favorite. Absolutely. Since all the cars are simulated with realistic physics, choosing the right car can really make a difference in how well they perform. Some cars might have better handling, acceleration, or top speed, so picking wisely can actually boost their chances of winning. Keep an eye on the traits of each car, and maybe you'll spot the winning choice. Hey Ayara, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car takes the win. Both cars are pretty interesting choices, but the Audi R15 TDI from 2009 is known for its endurance and fuel efficiency. It's a bit more modern and has some aerodynamic advantages. The Audi R8 from 2002 is a classic and very agile, but it might struggle a little against the more recent R15 in terms of speed and stability at high speeds. Considering the car specs and how they usually perform at a track like Estoril, I'd leaning towards Isisix with the 2009 Audi R15 TDI, but it's going to be a close race for sure. thanks to Ezeshix for suggesting this race. It's just started at Estoril GP. The LMP 900 class car, Niroxu, is on pole in a 2003 Bentley Speed 8. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Ezeshix is now on their first timed lap. Scott Dixon has also just begun their first lap. Amundsen is just beginning their first timed lap. Niroxu is also starting their first lap. Elias X98 has just begun their first lap as well. Alex Palou is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. Sam Turt has also started their first lap. Both racers pushing to set their best times. Jumbo is now on their first timed lap. Top. I Rafael has just begun their first lap. Bobado is also starting their first timed lap. Bish. Alright, we've got just 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's crunch time for these AI cars to improve their lap times. Who do you think will snag the top spot? Jazz is now in the lead on their first timed lap. Katsushuk is close behind, also on their first lap. Sophie just started their first lap and is a little further back. Hey everyone! It looks like Jazz and Jambo are feeling the air is not like this right now. Don't worry, the race is still full of surprises. Who is your favorite driver so far? Oh no, Jazz. Looks like the cars are giving us some surprises today. Hopefully, it's just a little bump in the road and not a big problem. Stay tuned, everyone. This race is heating up. Mathieu is just beginning their first lap. Elias X98 has moved up to 9th place with a 1 minute, 39.937 seconds lap, improving by 1.7 seconds. Amy has just started their first timed lap. Bobardo has set a new lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, 558 milliseconds. He is now slightly faster than his previous best, by 0.3 of a second. Marty is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 926 milliseconds. Sophie has also improved, clocking in at 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 989 milliseconds. Gina Jones has set a new personal best, with a lap of 1 minute, 41.286 seconds, edging out her previous time by 0.1 seconds. Amy has set a new best lap time at 1 minute 40 seconds and 504 milliseconds. She is now leading the race. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's crunch time for these cars to improve their lap times and get those better positions. Who do you think is going to make a big move before the end? El Humano 27 has gained 11 positions and is now in 6th place. They completed a lap in 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 180 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 2.8 seconds. Samtert has gained 10 places and is now in 12th place. Their lap time is 1 minute 40.206, which is 2.4 seconds faster than before. Samtert has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 39.944 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, 981 milliseconds. He improved his time by 0.6 of a second. Pippi Langstrump is now in 15th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 40 seconds and 658 milliseconds. They gained 2 positions and shaved off 0.3 of a second. Jazz has set a new best with a lap of 1 minute 37 seconds, 565 milliseconds. That bus of 576 has climbed to 21st place with a lap of 1 minute 41 seconds, 73 milliseconds, improving their time by 0.4 of a second. Jambo is just ahead of Amundsen. They are battling closely for first place. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Jambo for second place. Kazishuk and Ayarafi are racing side by side for fourth position. Jambo is just ahead of Amundsen. They're battling closely for the lead. Jazz is holding a narrow gap over Jambo for second place. Katishuk and Ayarafi are fighting hard for fourth position. Deplorable is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 20. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to second. Ilyazik's 988 and Bobado are locked in a close fight for 9th place. El Romano 27 and Arafael are battling closely for 4th place. Marti has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. McGugan is also moving up, now in 17th place after passing 4 cars. Marti is having a tough time, dropping 11 positions to 18th place. Niroxu is now in 17th place. Deplorable has moved into 18th. That boss of 576 is in 19th position. Sophie is driving an Aston Martin, AMR 1 from 2011. They're currently in 13th place, and seem to be holding steady without major moves. Hinkle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Jack and Burke, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. McGrogan is gaining on Scott Dixon, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up to 7th place. Eliasix 988 is now in 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jackie and Girk, reducing it by 1 second. McGrogan and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 16th spot. Deplorable is gaining on McGrogan, cutting the gap by a full second. Deplorable is gaining fast on Sophie, and is now just a few seconds behind. Isesix has moved up to 12th place. Hippie Langstrom has climbed to 13th place. Sophie is driving an Aston Martin, a MR 1 from 2011. Their race status shows they are currently in 18th place, but their lap times are not available, so it's hard to judge their pace. The LMP 900 cars are quite competitive at Estoril, with the top positions mostly held by well-balanced models like the Audi R8 and Peugeot 908. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor cars with good handling and stability, which is reflected in the close lap times among the front runners. McGrogan and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Sophie is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pat Bochi, 576, is climbing up to 19th place. McGrogan has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones and McGrogan are closely battling for that spot. Deplorable has also moved up one position and is now in 17th place. Deplorable is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just under 2 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap to Jack McGurk, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Deplorable is now in the 16th place. Scott Dixon and Deplorable are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langström is driving a 2000 Ferrari F3 33SP. They started in 13th place and are currently in 14th. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute, 41 seconds. The race seems quite competitive for them. Deplorable is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than a second now. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 17th position. Fat Boise 576 is closing in on Sophie, cutting the distance by over a second. Rafael is now in 3rd place. El Romano 27 has moved up to 4th. Kadishuk is in 5th position. Rafael is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Deplorable and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Deplorable is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones and Deplorable are closely battling for that position. Alex Palou and Kazashuk are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sylvie, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Deplorable is closing in on McGrogan. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Sophie is advancing one position to 15. Scott Dixon is also moving up one spot to 16. El Romano 27 is driving a Toyota G1 TS020. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. El Romano 27 has moved up to 3rd place. Katsishuk is now in 4th. Alex Palou has climbed to 5th. Bobardo is now in 13th place and struggling to keep up. Katsushuk has moved up to 3rd place. Alex Palou has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Eliasis 98 is closing in on El Romano 27, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Sovi is climbing up to 13th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 14th place. Fat Bossa 576 has moved up 1 place to 14. Nerokshu has gained 2 spots, now in 15. Jack McGurk has also moved up 2 places, now in 16. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to take 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry moving up 1 spot to occupy 19th place. The LMP 900 cars are close in performance, but the track at Estoril favors those with better handling and consistency. The top positions are mostly held by cars with faster lap times, showing that skill and car setup are crucial here. The mix of older and newer models indicates that driver skill and race strategy are making a big difference. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Marti has also advanced 1 position to 22nd place. Deplorable is driving the 2002 Audi R8. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:37.488. The race seems competitive for them. Sovi has moved up to 12th place. Fat Bossa 576 is now 13th place. Nerokshu has climbed to 14th place. Jack M. Gurk is now in 14th place. Gina Jones has moved into 15th. Scott Dixon is now in 16th. Jazz is now just a second behind Amundsen. Sovi has moved up to 11th place. Fat Bossa 576 has climbed to 12th place. Nerokshu is now in 13th place. Deknagurk has moved into 14th. Marti has climbed into 21st. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place. Jambo is gaining on Deplorable Apple. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Jack and Burke is advancing to 13th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to the 16th place. Deplorably Apple is now in the 17th place. Jambo has moved up to the 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 16th position. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Hingle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in on Marti, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Sovi is gaining on McGrogan, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorable Apple is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry quickly. McGragan is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 16. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Katishook is gaining on Jazz, now just a little over a second behind. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. The LMP 900 cars are closely matched, with quick lap times and frequent overtakes. The Estoril track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor cars with good handling and aerodynamics, which seems to benefit the Peugeot 908s and Audi R8s. Overall, the combination keeps the race competitive and dynamic. Amy is now just behind Sam Turret, closing the gap to less than a second. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Scott Dixon, now within 1.2 seconds. The LMP 900 cars are closely matched in speed and handling, making the race very competitive. The Estoril track's sharp turns and technical sections favor cars with good agility and braking, which seems to benefit the Peugeot 908s and Audi R8s. Overall, the combination keeps the race intense with frequent overtakes. Katishook has moved up to second place. Essex is getting closer to Amy, and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sylvie is also closing in on McGragan, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amy is now within striking distance of Sam Turret, closing the gap to just a second. Jambo is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. El Romano 27 is gaining on Alex Palou, now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gina Jones quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2000 Ferrari F333. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:40.783. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Katishook is now just a second behind Amundsen. El Romano 27 has moved up to 4th place. I am gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by a little over a second. Alex Palou has moved up to 4th place. Jambo is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katishook is gaining on Amundsen and is now just over a second behind. Deplorable Apple is also closing in on Jambo, matching Katishook's pace with a 1.1 second reduction. Matei is in second place, driving a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDIF 8. EP, their fastest lap is 1:40.596 arched. They are currently close behind the leader, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Kasishuk is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is now smaller by 2.4 seconds. Samtiot has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Niraksu is closing in on Jack M. Gurk. The gap is down by 2.5 seconds. Samtir is gaining on El Rumano 27 and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Deplorably Apple is narrowing the distance to Jambo, making a strong push. El Rumano 27 is driving a 1999 Toyota GT 1TS 020. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Naraksu, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple is also closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Matei is driving a 2009 Peugeot 9088 AFP. They are currently in 2nd place, showing strong performance with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and .596. Their race looks competitive and promising. McGrogan is gaining on SS6, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Fat Bossa 576 is catching up to Sovi, now only a couple of seconds behind. Gina Jones is also closing in on Naraksu, reducing the distance between them. Jazz is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is catching up to Scott Dixon, closing the distance quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Ferrari F333SP from the year 2000. They are currently in 17th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:40.783. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is driving a Bentley Speed 8 from 2003. He is currently in 8th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:43.752. His race seems steady but a bit slower compared to others. Elias X98 is driving a Peugeot 908 HDIF. At P, they are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:39.729. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kasishuk has moved up to 1st place. Jazz is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Alex Palou has moved up to 3rd. El Rumano 27 is in 4th. The race is heating up. Santurk has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jambo is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorable is also closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is dropping back to 12th place. Elias X988 is climbing to 6th place. I am moving up to 7th place. Jack-in Gurk has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Hingulna Kringleberry is now in 15th place. El Romano 27 is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th. Deplorably Apple is now in 18th. Jazz is now just behind Kateshuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Elias X988 is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Scott Dixon is also moving up one spot to take the 15th position. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 4th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Kateshuk, now just over 2 seconds behind. Isosix has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. McGrogan is in 8th place driving a 2009 Peugeot 908Di. FP, their fastest lap is 1:40.191. The race seems competitive around them with close lap times. Alex Palou is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Sophie is closing in on McGrogan quickly. Jambo is catching up to Amundsen steadily. Santirit is gaining on Fat Boshi 576, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot into 15th place. El Romano 27 is gaining on Amy now. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jambo is closing in on Scott Dixon, and the gap is narrowing. Jambo and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 16th position. Alex Palou is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Sophie is moving up one spot to take 7th place. That Bossa 576 is also moving up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching McGrogan, closing the gap by almost 15 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Jazz, narrowing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Jackie Gurk has moved up one spot to 11th place. El Romano 27 is in 6th place, driving a 1999 Toyota GT1 Tios 020. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 39 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle Kringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Alex Palou is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to take second place. Jazz and Alex Palou are closely battling for the second position. Sophie is also making progress, moving up one spot to take sixth place. Eliasix98 is gaining on Sam Tuert, closing the gap by 1 second. McGrogan has moved up one spot to 11th place. El Romano 27 is driving a 1999 Toyota GT1TS 020. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 0.5 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. El Romano 27 is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Fat Bossa 576 quickly. Amundsen is closing the distance to Hingle Kringleberry, now less than 2 seconds apart. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. El Romano 27 has moved up to second place. Sam Tuert is gaining on Sophie, and is closing the gap rapidly. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Sam Tuert has moved up to 6th place. Eliasix98 has climbed to 7th place. Sam Tuert is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to 8th place. McGrogan has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Jambo is driving a 2002 Audi R8. They are currently in the 20th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 37 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is moving up to 11th place. Hingle Kringleberry is closing in on Jackie M. Gerg. The gap is now smaller by 3.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrum's Ferrari F333's bestie started in the 13th position and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 40 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging, with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Sam Tuert is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is also closing the gap on Hingle Kringleberry, and is making good progress. Thank you so much, Alan656, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Amundsen is now in 14th place. Deplorably Apple has moved into 15. Pippi Langstrump is now in 16. Welcome back, Alan656. glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. El Romano 27 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Katsishok has moved up to second place. Alex Palou has advanced to third place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langström has also moved up one spot to take 15th place. Niroxu has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Izuchi is currently in 8th place with a time of 1:40.795, while Amundsen is in 14th with a much faster lap of 1:35.564. Amundsen has a clear pace advantage and is closing in on Ezesix. Alex Palou is driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. He's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:38.29. His race looks strong so far. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Sam Turt, looking for an opportunity to overtake. McGrogan is gaining on Ezesix, closing the distance steadily. Amundsen is narrowing the gap to Jacqueline Gerg, inching closer with each lap. Amundsen is gaining on Jacqueline Gerg, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dipura Bleopol is also making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The LMP 900 cars are very close in performance, but the track at Estoril favors cars with good handling and aerodynamics. The top positions are mostly held by cars with strong lap times, showing that skill and setup are key here. The mix of older and newer models adds some variety, but overall, the fastest lap times are from the Peugeot 908s and Audi R8s. Katsishuk is gaining on El Romano 27, now just a few seconds behind. Sovi is closing the distance to McGrogan quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is catching Niroxu, closing the gap steadily. Amundsen is gaining on Jack Gerg, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Robardo has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Alex Palou is in 3rd place, driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. His fastest lap is 1:37.906. The race seems competitive for him, staying close to the leaders. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Amundsen is catching Jackie McGurk quickly, now less than a second behind. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Niroxu, with the gap shrinking to about a second. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Katsishuk is now just behind El Romano 27, closing the gap to less than a second. Jack Gurk has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naroxu, cutting the distance by over a second. Aminsan is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Katishuk is narrowing the distance to El Romano 27 by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Katishuk is now just a few seconds behind El Romano 27. Alex Palou has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Sam Tuitt is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezeshix is in 8th place, driving a 2009 Audi R15 TDI. Their fastest lap is 1:40.795. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazushuk and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix 988 is closing the distance to Amy and is right behind. Aminsan is catching up to Gina Jones and is now within striking distance. Alex Palou is now just a few seconds behind Kazushuk. Aminsan is gaining on Gina Jones. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Naroxu quickly. Aminsan is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also catching Naroxu, closing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Sam Tuitt are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naroxu, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Sam Tuitt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Alex Palou is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. His fastest lap is 1:37.96. The race looks competitive with him, close behind the 2nd place driver. Ayafael is driving the 2011 Peugeot 908. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:37.168, showing strong pace. Izusix is now just behind Elias X98, closing the gap to less than a second. Deplorableple is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over a second. Sam Tuitt has moved up one spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naroxu, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jack Gurk is in the 23rd position, driving a 2011 Aston Martin AM01. Their fastest lap is 1:40.710. The race seems competitive with Jack trying to move up. The LMP 900 cars are closely matched in speed and handling, making the race very competitive. The Estoril track's sharp turns and technical sections favor skilled drivers and well-tuned cars, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Katsashok and El Romano 27 are battling fiercely for the lead. Jazz is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Sam Tyrrell is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Katsashok is now in first place. Alex Palou has moved up to second. Jazz has climbed into third position. Ezra 6 is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. McGugan has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Sophie is rapidly catching up to El Romano 27, the gap shrinking significantly. Ezra 6 is gaining on Elias 78, closing the distance steadily. Deplorablepo is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap a bit. Sophie is gaining on El Romano 27, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Marty is catching Jambo quickly, the distance between them shrinking fast. Dixon's car is a Bentley Speed 8 from 2003. He is currently in the 5th place, but his fastest lap is quite slow at 1 minute, 43 seconds. It looks like he's struggling a bit with pace today. Marte is driving a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDIF, a P. They are currently in the 2nd place, just behind Katsashok. Their fastest lap is 1:40.596. The race looks competitive with Marty close behind the leader. Amin Sons is driving a 2002 Audi R8 with a fastest lap of 1 minute 35 seconds and 64 milliseconds. They are currently in the 15th position, and their race looks steady with a strong lap time. Sam Tyrrell is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. Fat Buster 576 is gaining on Sophie, cutting the distance by over a second. Gina Jones is catching up to Jack A.M. Girk, reducing the gap to a little over a second and a half. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Naroxu, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Matei has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Matei is driving a 2009 Peugeot 908 HD. IFP, they are currently in 2nd place, just behind Katsashok. Their fastest lap is 1:40.596. The race looks competitive for them. Deplorablepo is gaining rapidly on Naroxu, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Sophie is climbing to 9th place, and Fat Boshi is moving up to 10th. Aza 6 is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fat Boss 576 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Jack McGurk has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Deplorable is now less than a second behind Narokshu, closing the gap. Scott Dixon's car is a 2003 Bentley Speed 8. He's currently in the 5th place and his fastest lap is 1:43.518, which is slower compared to many others. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group for speed. Amin-san is gaining on El Romano 27 and closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Deplorable is also making a move on Narokshu, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Jack M. Girk, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Deplorable is closing in on Narokshu, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Welcome back, El de la Copa. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Elias 988 is gaining on me, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Thought Bosa 576 is catching up to McGrogan, closing the gap by 1 second. Amin-san is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.43 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Amy has moved up one spot into 4th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Sam Tuert, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 is now in 5th place. Izersigs has moved up to 6th. McGrogan is in 7th. The race is heating up. Marty is driving a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI. They started in 2nd place and are currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is just under 1:40. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Deplorable is gaining rapidly on Narokshu. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 17. Kazushuk is leading the race in a 2011 Peugeot 908, which is known for its reliability and speed. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:37.659, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, like the Peugeot 908s and Audi R8s. The tighter corners are challenging for some, but the faster cars are maintaining strong positions. Pat Boshi 576 moves up to 7th place. Samtut moves up to 8th. The Vavians to 9th. Elias X98 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Tyrrell is catching up to Fat Bossa 576, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin Sun is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Alex Palou, now just a little over a second behind. Deplorable is also closing in on the Rock Shoe, both reducing their gap significantly. The track seems to favor cars with better handling and speed, as the top drivers are posting fast lap times. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities and position changes. Sovi is driving an Aston Martin, an AM1 from 2011. They are currently in 10th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39.764 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Deplorable is gaining rapidly on the Rock Shoe, closing the gap to just a few seconds. McGrogan is catching up too, Sovi, and the distance is shrinking. Amin Sun is also closing in on Gina Jones, making the race even more intense. McGrogan is gaining on Sovi, and is now just a short distance behind. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 13. Deplorable Apple is closing in on the Rock Shoe, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is now just a second behind Alex Palou. McGrogan is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Neroxu has moved up one position to 14. Isosix is now in 5th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Neroxu, closing the gap by just over a second. Fat Bossa 576 is gaining on LESX98 and closing the gap quickly. Isosix is also catching up to me and reducing the distance. McGrogan is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Alex Palou is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fat Bossa 576 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Fat Bossa 576 and Ezosix are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is now just a few car lengths behind Alex Palou. Ezosix is gaining rapidly on Amy. Sam Tirt has overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Isosix is now in 4th place. Sam Tirt has moved up to 5th. Fat Bossa 576 is in 6th. Fat Bossa 576 is driving a 2009 Audi R15 TDI. They are currently in 7th place just behind Sovi and Elias X988. Their fastest lap is 140.073. The race seems competitive for them. Sovi has moved up to 5th place. Elias X988 is now in 6th place. McGrogan has advanced to 8th place. Sovi has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Ezusix and Sovi are close together fighting for 4. McGrogan has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Jazz is driving a 1999 BMW V12LR. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 53 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Elias X988 has moved up one position to take 5th place. Gina Jones is now less than a second behind Jack McGurk. Amundsen is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Elias X988 and Sovi are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Elias X988 has moved up to 4th place. McGrogan has climbed to 6th place. Isa Shakes is driving an Audi R15 TDI, starting from the 8th position. Their fastest lap is 1:40.2901. The race looks challenging for them as they are currently in 8th place, slightly behind the leaders. Samtert is gaining on Fatboy She576, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining fast on Jazz, closing the gap by 10.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching Naroxu, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching Naroxu, narrowing it down by almost 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2000 Ferrari F333SP. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 21 milliseconds. Elias X988 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Fatbosa 576 is also climbing up, passing 3 cars to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naroxu, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. El Romano 27 has moved up one position to take 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Ezusix and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. McGorkin is closing in on Jackie McGurk, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move on Naroxu, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazushuk, now just over a second behind. Samtir is closing the gap on McGrogan, also about a second back. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Naraxio, with the distance shrinking steadily. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a little over 2.5 seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching Ezra6, closing the gap by over a second. Sam Turt is closing in on McGrogan, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Alex Palou is now just a second behind Kazishuk. McGrogan has moved up to 9th place. Neraxu is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazishuk, now just under 2 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Isa6, the gap down to a little over a second. McGrogan is also catching Sovi, reducing the distance to about a second as well. Niroxu is gaining rapidly on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 19.5 seconds. Alex Palou is making a move on Kazishuk, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. McGrogan is closing in on Sovi, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. McGrogan is gaining on Sovi and closing the gap by 1 second. I am catching up to Sam Turt and closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is narrowing the gap to El Romano 27 by 1.6 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Jambo is driving a 2002 Audi R8. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 25 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazishuk, now just 2 seconds behind. Sam Turt is closing in on Jack McGurk, with a gap now down to 3.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching the Roxy, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Alex Palou is now just behind Kazishuk, closing the gap to less than a second. Sam Turt is gaining on Jack McGurk, cutting the distance by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Alex Palou is now just a few car lengths behind Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Neraxu is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 15.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Deplorably, Apple is driving the 2002 Audi R8 and is currently in the 8th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 287 milliseconds. Their race seems to be steady with a good pace. McGrogan is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 14th place. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring cars with good aerodynamics and top speed. The leading cars are maintaining strong pace, but overtaking might be tricky in the narrow sections. Jazz is now just a second behind Alex Palou. Fat Bosa 576 has moved up to 6th place. Sylvie is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Sylvie has moved up to 7th place. McGrogan is now in 8th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Jack McGurk is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap quickly. Amy is now just behind Santert, closing the gap to less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, the distance shrinking quickly. Ilias X98 is now within 1 second of Jazz. Amin Sun is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias 988 is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, getting closer with every lap. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazashuk, now just over a second behind. Gina Jones is also closing in on McGrogan, reducing the gap to a little over a second. Fat Bosa 176 is driving a 2009 Audi R15T Di. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 73 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they haven't yet matched their best lap time. Amin San is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. El Romano 27 is also closing in on Narokshu, making the race more intense. The LMP 900 cars are very close in performance, but the Peugeot 908s are leading with fast lap times, showing their strong pace on this track. The track's layout favors their handling and speed, helping them stay ahead. Sovi is gaining on Fat Bosa 576, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amundsen is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, the distance between them shrinking quickly. El Romano 27 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Sovi is gaining on Fat Bochi 576, closing the distance significantly. Amundsen is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, making the race more intense. Narokshu is currently in the lead in the race, with a time of 1:43.66. Their car is a Bentley Speed 8 from 2003. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to El Romano 27, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Pippi Langström's car is a 2000 Ferrari F3 33SP. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute 40 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joachim Gerg is rapidly catching up to Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazushuk and has reduced the gap significantly. Zoe is closing the distance to Fat Boshi 576, making it a tight battle. Gina Jones is gaining on McGragan, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on El Romano 27, shrinking the gap by 3.1 seconds. Elias 98 is driving a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI FOP. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, 657 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Zoe is gaining on Fat Boshi 576. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy is catching up to Samtor quickly. Amundsen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a solid push. EZ6 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langström, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. EZ6 is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Neroxu is making a move on Bobardo, reducing the distance quite quickly. Hey Jazz, I see you're feeling the Erase spirit. Looks like the race is really heating up. Kazushuk is holding a solid lead, but anything can happen in these last laps. Keep an eye on those overtakes. Thank you so much, Etienne1792, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Welcome to the community. Haha, sounds like Jazz is playing it smart. Sometimes a little patience can pay off later in the race. And hey, Erasihi, right back at you, McGrogan. Looks like the chat is lively today. Who's everyone rooting for in the top standings? Elias X98 is gaining on Jazz, now just over 10 seconds behind. Sovi is closing the gap on Fat Boshi 5, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to McGragan, cutting the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. Aetion1792. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Bobardo is closing the gap on El Romano 27 quickly. Alex Palou is currently in second place driving a 2011 Peugeot 908 Bedol. His fastest lap is 1:37.96. He started in 17th and is making a strong push forward. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Fat Bossa 576 is gaining on Essex. Samturt is closing the distance to me. Less than 3 seconds now. El Romano 27 is driving a 1999 Toyota GT 12S020. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:38.207. Their race looks steady, but they haven't been able to improve their position much. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Alex Palou. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Bobardo is closing the distance to El Romano 27. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is full of good vibes today. I see some Erasi action happening. Let's keep an eye on McGrogan. They're racing hard out there. Jazz probably celebrating that move. Nice to see the energy. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot by the end of this race? Alex Palou is gaining on Kazashuk, now just over a second behind. Jacka McGurk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now 2.1 seconds apart. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Essex is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Gina Jones is making a move on McGrogan, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Essex moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sophie is closing in on Fat Bossa 576. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Amy is catching Jack McGurk, closing the distance by over a second. Fat Bossa 576 is driving a 2009 Audi R15T Di. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 27 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Haha, looks like the chat's got some drama. Gotta love the racing banter. I wonder if Gina's listening, or if she's too busy trying to keep her car in the lead. Keep those comments coming, everyone. This race is heating up. That Bosa 576 is gaining on Elias X98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Samtert steadily. Amundsen is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the distance significantly. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. El Romano 27 is also closing the gap on Barbado quickly. That Bosa 576 is driving a 2009 Audi R15T Di. They are currently in 7th place, having started 16th, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 27 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times with the Audi R8s and Peugeot 908s leading, indicating a balance between speed and handling. The tight competition suggests the track's technical sections are challenging but rewarding for precise driving. EasyChicks is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing in on EasyChicks and is right behind him. Samter is catching up to Amy and is now less than a second behind. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jumbo has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2000 Ferrari F3333 SP. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 40 seconds. The race seems competitive, with close lap times among the top drivers. Matti is in 2nd place, driving a 2009 Peugeot 908 IHD IFAP. Their fastest lap is 1:38.558. They are currently close behind the leader and maintaining a strong position in the race. EasyChicks is in 4th place, holding a solid position but a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is in 15th, but with the race nearing the end, there's still a chance for a comeback. The gap isn't huge, so watch for any late overtakes. Elias 98 is gaining on EasyChicks, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is also making a move, closing in on McGrogan steadily. Elias X98 is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. That Bosa 576 has also moved up one spot into 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Jakim Gurk has also gained one position, and is now in 9th place. EasyChicks is in 6th place, and has a slightly slower fastest lap than Amundsen, who is in 15th. EasyChicks seems to have a good position to hold or improve, but Amundsen is closing in with a much faster lap time. It could be an interesting battle soon. Scott Dixon is driving a Bentley Speed 8 from 2003. He is currently in the 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 518 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for him with a slower lap time compared to others at the front. Neruksu is currently in the 1st place with a Bentley Speed 8. Their fastest lap is 1:43.66, which is slower compared to many others. Their race seems steady, but not as aggressive in terms of lap times. Azer6 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Sophie is in 6th place, also climbing 1 spot. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Jackie McGurk is moving up to 8th place. Fat Bossa 576 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jack McGurk and Fat Bossa 576 are battling closely for 8. Bobardo is closing in on El Romano 27, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 9th place. McGrogan has moved into 10th place. Samter has advanced to 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a second. Bobardo is also catching up to El Romano 27. Both drivers are pushing hard. Amundsen is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Amundsen is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions as the race progresses. McGrogan is now just a few seconds behind Amy and gaining quickly. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Jack McGurk, cutting the gap significantly. Jazz is now in 2nd place. McGrogan has moved up to 9th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Casey Shuck. Fat Bossa 576 is gaining on Gina Jones. Samtert has climbed 2 places to 9th. Samtert is driving a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. They're currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.509. The race seems steady for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2000 Ferrari F3333. Their race seems to be slightly behind, currently in 15th place with a lap time of 1:40.281. AIS-X98 is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Fat Bossa 576 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. McGrogan is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Fat Boshi 576 moves up to 6th place. Gina Jones advances to 7th place. McGrogan is closing in on me. reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jack A.M. Gurk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fat Bochi, 576, is gaining on Ezza 6, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Turt is also closing in on Sovi, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Sam Turt is gaining on Sovi and closing the gap quickly. McGrogan is also catching up to me, reducing the distance. Amundsen is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in steadily. Amundsen is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Fat Boshi, 576, is gaining on Ezza 6, now just a few seconds behind. Sam Turt is closing the distance on Sovi, getting closer by a second. McGrogan is catching up to me, reducing the gap by a second as well. Welcome back, Edelbot. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is really fired up today with all those Erasihi and Dinadins vibes. Glad to see you're all having fun. Who do you think is going to take the top spot in this race? Jazz is now just behind Alex Palou, closing the gap to less than a second. Ezza 6 is gaining on Elias X98, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Jack M. McGurk, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ezza 6 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Jack M. McGurk, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Jazz is driving a 1999 BMW V12LM. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 53 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazashuk, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Jack Kim Gurk is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place driving the Ferrari F333SP. The race looks competitive with close times among the top cars. Jazz is gaining on Alex Palou, now just over 1 second behind. Amundsen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap to just over 1 second. Bobardo is making a move on El Romano 27, closing the gap by more than 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Ferrari F3333SP from the year 2000. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 40 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sam Turt is now just a few seconds behind Sophie. Jackie M. Gurk is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap steadily. Amundsen is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat for the top positions as the race nears the end. Ira Fail is driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. They are currently in 7th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 168 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their lap times to move higher. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazichuk, now just a few seconds behind. Sophie has moved up to 7th place. Bobardo is closing in on El Romano 27, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is gaining fast on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Alex Palou is catching Kazichuk steadily. Isishix is closing the gap on LASS 98 quickly. Gina Jones is driving a Ferrari F333SP from the year 2000. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 834 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazichuk, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap to 1.9 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance to 1.8 seconds. Essex is now in 4th place. That, Bossa 576, has moved into 5th. Sophie is in 6th position. Sam Turt is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 8th place. El Hermano 27 is driving a 1999 Toyota G1TS 020. They are currently in the 16th place with a best lap time of 1:38.12. The race seems competitive for them so far. Nirokshu is currently in the lead with a fastest lap of 1:43.66. L6. Their car is a Bentley Speed 8 from 2003. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time among the top contenders, but they are maintaining the lead. Isishix is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is narrowing the gap to McGrogan by just over 1 second. Matei is closing in on Scott Dixon. reducing the gap by 1 second. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazushuk, now just over a second behind. Matei is catching up to Scott Dixon, closing the gap by a little over a second. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Ilya 6988 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Amy is now in 9th place. Marty is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Neroxu is currently in the 8th place with a Bentley Speed 8. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 43 seconds, which is slower compared to many others in the top 10. The race for Neroxu seems challenging with a slower pace. McGuigan is gaining on Sam Turd. The gap is now smaller by 2.2 seconds. Marty is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1 second. Gina Jones is driving a 2000 Ferrari F33. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 39 seconds and 834 milliseconds. Her race seems steady so far. Sam Tilt is now just behind Amy, closing the gap to less than 8 seconds. Ezra6 is gaining on Jazz, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. McGuigan is catching up to Sam Turd, reducing the distance by over 1 second. Jazz is gaining on Alex Palou, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Sophie rapidly. Amin San is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, making the race more exciting. Ezra6 is now just a few car lengths behind Jazz, closing the gap quickly. Marty is gaining on Scott Dixon, the distance between them shrinking steadily. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Kazashuk for winning the race. That was an incredible run. I mean, son, you earned the fastest lap, which means you get to claim the awesome 22 RDR8. Well done. And Isar6, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2009 RDR15 TDI. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, time's almost up. Make your choices quickly, or you might miss out on picking your favorite car. Don't wait too long. Hey Naga77, great to see you back. Welcome to the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so settle in and enjoy the show. Both drivers are in classic Pontiac Firebirds, so it's going to be a close race. The 1970 Firebird might have a slight edge because of its updated engine and design improvements from that year. However, the 1968 model is known for its raw power and simplicity. It really depends on how well each driver handles their car around Curitiba's twists and turns. My guess is that New for Life could have a tiny advantage with the slightly newer model, but it's going to be a tight finish. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Curitiba and our vintage Trans Am class is underway. Santier is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Let's see how he handles that position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Santier in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is in seventh place, closing the gap on Gina Jones. El Romano 27 is now in fourth place, gaining ground on the top three. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Alex Palou and Scott Dixon are battling closely for ninth place. N-Body Notes has gained one position and is now in 10th. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots into 11. Hingle McCringleberry and Santier are battling closely for second place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Bobardo is also climbing up 1 spot to 11th. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. And Body Notes and New for Life are closely fighting for 12th place. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. The Grand Enchanter and El Romano, 27, are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Now, Ga77 and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting hard for 7th place. Bobardo is holding a slim lead over Scott Dixon for 10th place. Blackbeard and N Body Notes are also close, fighting for 13th position. Bobardo is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon and Bobardo are close together, battling for 8th place. Blackbeard has moved up to 14th place. Sovi is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Pippi are now battling closely for that 6th position. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th place. Blackbeard and New for Life are fighting for 12th position. Sovi and Ezeshix are in a tight contest for 16th place. The Grand Enchanter has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Blackbeard has dropped to 21st place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. And Body Notes is climbing up to 13th place. New for Life is currently in 16th place, just ahead of McGrogan, who is in 19th. New for Life has a slight gap, but is maintaining a decent pace. McGrogan needs to push if he wants to catch up before the finish. Adelbach is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro de Soa Cotiwa. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.9. Thanks. Cakes. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top half of the field. Pippi Langstrumpf is dropping back to 12th place. Knaga 77 is climbing to 6th place. Alex Palou is advancing to 8th place. And Body Notes has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrumpf is dropping back, now in 21st. Maya and N Body Notes are battling closely for the lead. Maya is holding the lead at the front with N Body Notes right behind in 2nd place. Sophie is gaining on Move for Life. The gap is shrinking quickly. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Curitiba. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the vintage 1970 Pontiac Firebird, which is a classic muscle car. Enjoy your new ride! A fun fact about the 1995 Reynard 95i is that it was a popular chassis in open-wheel racing, especially in IndyCar and Formula 3000 during the mid-1990s. It was known for its innovative design and lightweight construction, which helped it achieve impressive speeds and handling on the track. Reynard cars like this one were also quite successful in racing history, often competing against other manufacturers and winning many races. Both cars are pretty iconic from the mid-90s era, and each has its strengths. The Reynard 95i is known for its balanced handling and agility, which could give it an edge on Curitiba's winding sections. On the other hand, the Lola T950 is celebrated for its power and stability, especially in straights. Considering the track's layout, I think the Reynard might have a slight advantage in maneuverability, but the Lola could capitalize on its speed on the straights. It should be a close race, but my bet is on a World Reno with the Reynard to take the win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Curitiba. True or false is starting on pole with the 1995 Lola T9500. So let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are True or False in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and the World Reno in third. Knolga 77 has just moved up to first place. DCK Pagsiogarax has gained one position and is now in third place. Wilder Eno and DCK PCK Bizogars are battling closely for third place. Wilder Eno is just ahead of DCK Bizogars in third place. Gina Jones and El Romano 27 are close for 6th position. McGrogan and El de la Copa are battling for 11th place. Amber Pinkwolf and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. McGrogan has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Pinkwolf and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. El de la Culpa has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. El de la Culpa and Naya Pinkwolf are fighting hard for 9th place. Minor Pinkwolf is currently in 8th place driving a Lola T95 0. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Emra Pinkwolf advances to 8th place. Maya climbs to 10th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Now Pinkwolf is currently in 8th place driving a Lola T95 0. They're racing steady with no major moves yet. El Romano 27 and Bobado are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 9th position. Aza 6 has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Aza 6 and Sovi are locked in a tight fight for 13th place. Emra Pinkwolf is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aza 6 and Sovi are battling closely for the 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 17. Knallgas 77 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Drew False is leading the race in a Lola T95 0. They started in the first position and are currently holding on to second. Their fastest lap is 1:10.057, just slightly behind the leader. The race looks competitive for them so far. Miragusu is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jack the Gamelord has moved into 17th place with a similar move. New Life is now in 18th place, also climbing through the field. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Your Instinct is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Knallgas 77 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the top spot. Congratulations to Knallgas 77 on their victory. Well done on an excellent race. Wow! Congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And since they got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1995 Penske PC 23 IndyCar. Great job to everyone who participated and made this race exciting. Keep up the good racing, everyone. Actually, the 2011 Lamborghini Aventador wasn't available yet because it was officially launched in 2011 and started production in 2012. But if we talk about Lamborghini supercars around that time, they are known for their incredible V12 engines and striking design. For example, the Aventador features a 6.5-liter V12 engine that produces over 700 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful Lamborghinis ever created. It's also famous for its distinctive, aggressive looks and for being a true symbol of Italian automotive artistry. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Keep those selections coming. Hey, Pierre Petuum. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you join us again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The Cadillac Sian from 2002 is a very powerful and iconic car, but it's a bit older and might not have all the modern advancements in handling and speed. On the other hand, the Porsche 918 Spider from 2014 is a newer supercar with hybrid technology, known for its quick acceleration and excellent handling. Given that Zandvoort is a track with lots of curves and technical sections, I would think the Porsche 918 Spider might have the edge because of its advanced engineering and agility. But the Cadillac Sian definitely has a lot of raw power, which could come into play in the straights. It's definitely a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Porsche for this race. What do you think? The race is just underway at Zandvoort GP, and our modern supercars class is kicking off with Girl of Diamond on pole in a 2012 Zinvos T1. Things are about to get exciting. Girl of Diamond has taken the lead right from the start. Gaming Fight Cancer is in second place, closely followed by Sanjux 12 in third. The race is already heating up. Gaming Fight Cancer is now in first place. Girl of Diamond is close behind, battling for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place and is fighting for second with Girl of Diamond. Sanjokes 12 is advancing to third place. The Dreamkeeper is climbing to sixth place. The Dreamkeeper and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for fifth place. The Dreamkeeper is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Amy has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Maya and Shadowtex are closely battling for 19th place. Erotic is just ahead of Sovi in the 13th place. McGrogan and Vina17 are close together, fighting for 25. The Dreamkeeper has advanced to 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Easy6 and Amy are closely fighting for 9th position. Bobardo has dropped back to 24th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Easy6 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sanjokes 12 and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th. Amy and Easy6 are battling closely for 8th place. Lil Sprout has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Renopti4 has also moved up 1 spot into 22nd place. Elder La Copa has moved up to 9th place. Sovi is closing in on Easy6, cutting the gap by over a second. Aerotech has advanced to 12th place. Bobardo is gaining fast on Move for Life, cutting the gap down by nearly 6 seconds. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Erotic Egg and Sylvie are battling closely for 11th place. U20 place and Cheese and Ashura are fighting for 14th position. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. The Dreamkeeper is now in 2nd place. Girl Diamond and the Dreamkeeper are closely battling for that position. Elder La Colbe has moved up to 8th place. Belthan of the Beast is holding on to 15th place with Cheese and a Shower right behind. Scott Dixon and El Romano 27 are closely contesting for 18th place. Thunder Sontre and Vinhe 17 are battling for 24th position. U20 place has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Lil Sprout and U20 place are battling closely for 13th place. Donditson 3 has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Donditson 3 and Justinette are fighting for 23rd place. Easy6 is advancing to 8th place. Lil Sprout is climbing to 12th place. Thought Dixon is moving up to 17th place. Here Petuum moves up 1 spot to take 19th place. Vina 17 and Justinette are battling closely for 24th place. Congratulations to Gaming Toe Fight Cancer on their fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Wow, congratulations to Gaming Toe Fight Cancer. That was an incredible race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Everyone did an awesome job. but they really topped it off today. Let's see who can challenge them next time. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Renault 95 is that it was a popular racing car in the IndyCar series during the mid-1990s. Gamel Bonica. It was known for its innovative design and excellent handling, which made it a favorite among drivers and teams. In fact, it helped propel the careers of some talented drivers during that era. Welcome back, alias X98. Glad to see you've returned. Sit back, enjoy your race and have a great time. That's an interesting matchup. The Penske 23 is a classic and known for its solid performance in its era, especially on high-speed tracks. The Renault 95 is also a very capable car, with good handling and agility. Given the track's vintage style and the car's specs, I might lean slightly towards McGrogan in the Penske because of its reputation for stability and power. But El Romano 27's Reynard shouldn't be underestimated. It could really shine with the right setup. It's going to be a close race, and I'm excited to see how these two perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Afinisto Vintage Track, and El de la Culpa is starting on pole position. He's driving a 1995 Penske PC23 in the IndyCar's 1995 class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and New for Life in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. El de la Culpa is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take second place. Scott Dixon and El de la Culpa are now battling closely for second position. Knalka 77 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.46 seconds. Eza 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. El Romano 27 is also up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Eza 6 is currently in the 13th position, driving a Penske PC23. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sovi is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 9th place, trying to improve their position. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Renault 95 Away. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Kingle McCringleberry is leading the race in the 1995 Penske PC 23. They started in third and are currently holding the top spot. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Sylvie is driving a Penske PC 23. They are currently in 9th place, close behind Maya and Gina. The race looks competitive for Sylvie as they try to move up. McGrogan is in the 11th position driving a Penske PC 23. Their lap times are not available right now, so it's hard to tell how their race is going. Sylvie is currently in the last position with a placeholder time, indicating they might have experienced a problem or haven't started their lap yet. Their race seems to be off to a slow start or facing issues. Alda La Culpa is currently in 2nd place driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They started in 1st position and are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 46 milliseconds. Their race looks solid so far. Knauga 77 is in 8th place driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 19.83 seconds. They are currently holding a solid position, but need to improve their lap times to catch the races ahead. McGrogan is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains consistency. McGrogan is in 13th, just ahead of El Romano 27, who is 14th. McGrogan has a slight speed advantage with the fastest lap, but El Romano 27 is close behind. It's a tight battle, and the final lap could see a move from either. Amy is in 6th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 940 milliseconds. She is currently holding her position well in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Hey Junon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to McGrogan for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You're claiming a 1995 Penske PC23. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1995 Reynard 95 Onsel. Great teamwork and skill all around today. Sure. None way. A fun fact about the Okayama GP track, also known as Okayama International Circuit, is that it was originally built as a Japanese automobile testing track before it was transformed into a racing circuit. It's known for its thrilling layout with a mix of high-speed corners and challenging technical sections, making it a favorite for racing fans and drivers alike. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars from 1977. So it's going to come down to handling and race strategy. The Porsche 936 is known for its speed and agility, especially on the straights, but the Renault Alpine A442B has great balance and cornering capabilities. Considering the track is Okayama GP, with its mix of tight corners and fast sections, I think the Porsche 936 might have a slight edge in raw speed. But the Renault Alpine's stability could help it maintain a strong position through the twists and turns. It's truly a close call, but I would lean slightly towards the Porsche 936 to take the win. What do you all think? Would love to hear your opinions. Alright everyone, the race has just started here, at Okayama GP, and in Group 6. Pippi Langstrump is starting on pole position. They're driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Mover Life in second, and Amy in third. Amy is now in second place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to fourth place. El Romano 27 is now in sixth place. El Romano 27 and Sovi are battling closely for 5th place. McGrogan has moved up to 10th place. Naturally Unlucky has also advanced to 10th place. They are now fighting for 9th place. Ezo6 and El Romano 27 are battling closely for 6th place. Sam Turret is closing in on base Nazar2, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Turret and base Nazar2 are also fighting for 8th place. McGrogan has moved up to 9th place. Naturally Unlucky is now in 10. 40 Afro and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 13. Bessinis Artru is just ahead of Easy 6 in 7th place. Scott Dixon and 40 Afro are closely fighting for 14th position. Lucas Wolk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 24th place. Amy's Porsche 936 is currently in 2nd place, just behind Hippie Langstrom Auditor. She is close to the leader and seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th. Bobardo and Todar Gardner are fighting hard for 18th. El Romano 27 and Sovi are battling closely for 5th place. Naturally Unlucky is advancing to take 9th place. McGrogan and Naturally Unlucky are fighting for 9th place now. Basniza, Lou and Ezesix are battling closely for 7th place. Merikis has moved up one spot to take 11. Knalga 77 has also moved up one spot to take 12. Merikis and Nalga 77 are now fighting tightly for 11th. Sam Turret moves up to 12th place. Eliasisk advances to 21st. Elder La Curva and Lucas Walk are battling closely for 25th. Knalka 77 is driving a 1977 Porsche 936 Dodge Noir. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.79. 1. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Forty Afro has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Renan and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 16th place. Naturally Unlucky is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.029. The race seems steady for them so far. Forty Afro is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They started in 15th place and are currently in 14th. Their fastest lap is 1:36.705. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Move for Life is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time in the race. Sovi is climbing to 4th place. Ezesix and El Romano 27 are battling closely for 6th. Merikis is advancing to 10th place. SE6 is just ahead of El Romano 27 in 6th place. Maya and Toddar Gardner are battling closely for 19th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Flunky Frankie are fighting it out for 22nd place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job and took the victory today. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. Gut. That was impressive. You get to claim the 1977 Porsche 936. And I hope you enjoy it. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. This race was so much fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Bud International Circuit has a mix of long straights and technical corners, so a car that can quickly change direction and stay stable through the turns would perform best. Good cornering ability and responsive steering are key here, along with decent acceleration to take advantage of the straights. While top speed is important, the ability to navigate the twists smoothly will really make a difference in battling for a good position. Alright everyone, time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections quick before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the coolest ride. Wow, those are some legendary cars. The 1997 Lotus Elise GT1 is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it great on tight corners. On the other hand, the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is a beast with incredible speed and power, especially on longer straights. Given the track is Bud International Circuit with its mix of fast straights and technical sections, I'd say the McLaren F1 GTR might have a slight edge because of its speed. But the Lotus Elise G1 could surprise us with some clever maneuvering. I'm leaning towards the McLaren for this race, but it's definitely going to be exciting to see how the cars perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bud International Circuit. Knox Exodus is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Mercedes-Benz C LK GT 01161. Let's see how he performs today. Knox Exodus has taken the lead right at the start. Deplorably Apple is in second place, closely followed by Mermoidar in third. The race is heating up early. Jinon is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Tet is also moving up, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. El de la Culupa has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. McGrogan is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amy is also making moves, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd. Nadisberry moves up to 9th place. Robardo advances 2 spots to 12th place. Robardo and Leo Russo are battling closely for 11th place. El de la Copa and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is climbing up 2 spots to 11th. Leo Russo and Robardo are locked in a tight fight for 12th. El de la Culpa has moved up to 3rd place. McGrogan and Memedara are still battling closely for 5th. Renon has advanced to 13th. Amy is closing in on the pack. Amy is now in the top 10. Amy is gaining on the car ahead. Maya and Sam Tuitt are still battling closely for 16th place. El Romano 27 has moved up to 17th place. Izercix and El Romano 27 are fighting for 18th place. McGrogan has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Amy and Manolita are battling closely for 6th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Amy is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 7th. Medisbury and Memeda are battling closely for 8th place. McGrogan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sam Tuitt has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bobarda has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Maya has advanced 1 spot to 18th. Maya and Izercix are closely battling for 17th place. Medisbury has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. No for Life is gaining on Sam Tuitt, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and McGrogan are battling closely for 5th. Bobardo has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Edelkalpa and Deplorablia are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 6th place. Sylvie is gaining on Leo Russo, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Sylvie and Leo Russo are also in a tight fight for the 13th position. Izercix is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position to take 10th. Sam Tuitt has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Maya is holding a steady lead at the front. Maya is closing in on the pack, now in 16th place. Naga 77 is now in 17th place. Naga 77 and Sovi are side by side, fighting hard for 16th place. Congratulations to Nox Exodus on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nox Exodus for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big win for Naga 77 for taking the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Scott Dixon, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, El Moshis. We're glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The McGrogan is in a classic 1975 Skoda 130 RS, which is known for its agility and lightweight, making it pretty nimble on the track. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrup is in a 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on A classic British sports car that offers a lot of power and style but might be a bit heavier. Considering performance and the handling characteristics, I think the Skoda might have a slight edge in this race, especially on a circuit like Nonstop, where agility can really shine. But the Austin Healey's power could give it a good push, especially on straights. So, my guess is that the Skoda might just take the win, but it will be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop, and leading the pack is the Group 2 car, the El de la Copa, a sleek 1971 Lotus L1 Sprint. It's starting strong from the front. The race is just underway, with El de la Copa leading, followed by El Romano, 27 in second place, and Amy in third. Scott Dixon and Amy are locked in a close fight for third place. Kamikaze 38 has gained one position and is now in fifth. New for Life has also moved up one spot and is now in ninth. Amy has just overtaken for second place. Move for Life is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Move for Life are closely battling for 8th position. Sophie has moved up to 13th place. Rebel Kitty has also gained one position, now in 15th. Rebel Kitty and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Scott Dixon and El Romano 27 are battling closely for 3rd place. No Roof for Life and King Rut are fighting hard for 7th place. Rebel Kitty has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Roof for Life, cutting the gap by a second. Medisbury and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Medisbury is in 9th place after climbing one spot. Binon is closing in on El Romano 27, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Enwu for Life has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 15th place. The Nonstop track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes challenging, so position changes are mostly happening in the corners. Move for Life has just gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Maya and No for Life are closely fighting for 8th place. El Romano 27 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th place. Medisbury and Maya are fighting hard for 9th position. Kippy Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 11th. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Now for Life is now less than a second behind King Groot. Medisbury has climbed to 9th place. Maya is driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. Daddy Bull in Isle, Cancel. His Hornet Power under Conquer Cancel of today. So, she is currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:23.767. Her race seems steady, but she might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Scott Dixon has moved up to 1st place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained a position and is now in 3rd. Medisbury is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Medisbury is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Move for Life and Medisbury are battling closely for 8th position. The track at Nonstop seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Dixon and Medisbury, who are pushing hard. The tight corners likely make overtaking tricky, so consistency is key. Welcome back, Missed 149. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 2nd place. McGrogan is climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones is racing a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1. She is currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:23.926. Renan has moved up to 5th place. El Romano 27 and Renan are battling closely for that position. El Romano 27 and Renan are battling closely for 5th place. En Route for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Medisperi and New for Life are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, Scott Dixon took the win. That's fantastic. Congratulations to him on a great race. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. Pippi can now claim the classic 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on E from Group 2. That's an amazing prize. Who's excited to see what these cars will do next? Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The stream will be back in a few minutes while I do some maintenance. Please stay tuned and I'll see you shortly with more exciting AI car racing action.